Hello, everyone. Woo, so happy to have you here. Woo. I'm always divinely guided, so we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo. I'll see you in a bit. Now I can dance in the black light, be shining in the dark. Woo. I'm even dressed like I'm ready for a party. Woo. Let's go. Let's go dancing. Let's go to the party. Woohoo, woohoo. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to party with me? Let's party. Let's party. On the bottom of the deck is a Two of Cups, which is the love story, the ultimate love story. Wanting his divine feminine to be there with him. That's his wish. Cups. You're full of love. You're full of joy. You're full of peace. You're full of life. And you're feeling connected to the source. Live it in a balanced format, so everything is being taken care of, all the responsibilities that need to be taken care of, and all the other things that need to be taken care of to keep that joy, to keep that happiness, to keep that play. Hello everyone, this is Cynthia Toet, your FlipN Life cheerleader. And the reason why I want to be on a TV series show is because for the last year or so I've been on this journey that has a hidden love story in it. And the love story is so big that it's too much for anybody to handle when I start telling it to them. I have to give it to them in pieces, but I'm so excited about the story. Pieces is like, how can I just give it in pieces? You got to hear the whole thing. But it's so big and people are not used to this hidden love story, how I have to share it to come out all like it does. Because it almost seems like a fairy tale dream. How can someone just be so happy every day believing in this love story that's going on, that she's falling deeply and completely in love with herself by holding on to this love story? Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. This is a series of Tying the Knot, and we are on episode 36, and it is about living your happy life by rewriting your script, by flipping your script. We'll get it right. And again, the reason why I come on to this show is I believe that we haven't all been misled and misguided from our emotional self. That means that we're operating from our lower emotional selves. We're operating from fear, doubt, insecurity, less than, not certain, always looking out there for somebody else to give us the answer to what we know within here. We're always asking the wrong question. We're operating out of fear. We're operating out of scarcity. We're operating as if we don't know what to do next, or if it's okay if we can't do anything next. But truly, if we were actually operating from our higher vibe script, bubbles keep blowing up out of my mouth. Don't ask me why. It's just silly. It was doing it on my last show too. I don't know what's going on. Anyhow, when we're operating from love and above, that's love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, and in balance, passion and desire and excitement. That's what gives us momentum. That's when we're operating from our higher vibrational way, because we truly flipped our emotional story around to a better story by operating in the higher vibrational feeling. By choice. Kisses. Yeah, maybe I'm blowing kisses out there. Maybe they, be caught. Anyhow, it is, to live our happy life. What's really been really neat for myself, I've had a lot of challenges today, a lot of challenges. And I'll tell you, one of my challenges was, I'm doing Instacart for my part-time job, right? And I heard that I had, for my insurance, on my car insurance, that I had to be a have some ride share insurance on it, right? So I'm going, well, it was really neat how I came across that news, but what happens next is really it just started to knock me down, because first I get a hold of my insurance company, and no, they will not let me put rideshare on their plan because they don't utilize it. So that meant I had to look outwardly. So I went outwardly, and the first place I talked to, my premium would be $75 more per month, and then the next person that I got a hold of, I guess I have to have a business license to drive my car, to drive groceries around to the neighbor's house, right? And they quoted me $1,000 a month, and I laughed in their face. I go, how in the world am I even supposed to even have a job? How in the world is this even going to work? Because the job doesn't pay. I mean, it's not like I'm getting $10,000 a month, not by delivering groceries, at least. So anyhow, so myself, I was really trying to figure this out. I'm trying to abide by the rules, right? and the more I try to abide by the rules, the harder it got. But what did happen throughout the day is, Miss Gypsy is Miss Gypsy wherever she goes, whether she's right here on this TV hosting program with you guys, or if I'm out there driving around. And you know what? The day that Miss Gypsy needs help, Miss Gypsy gets help, is one thing that I learned. It was I've been on this journey, and I've been growing, and I've been going forward. I know I'm getting two stories mixed up in one, but bear with me. Just make sure I come back to the first story. It was that. Now I forgot the second story. That's what's so funny, though. It's about me writing my script. Me writing my script about how I'm an author, and how I'm a TV host, and how I'm a card reader, and how I'm a coach. And wherever I go, I'm presenting myself in the same happy mode that I present to you guys while I'm here on the show, right? And tonight before the show, I had someone come and knock on my window in my car, which I normally don't care for. I got my windows tinted because I was having that happen a lot. But this time I was really happy that this person that had knocked at my window, I opened the door, and they said, you're that woman that reads tarots online, And I said, yeah, I am. I go live tonight. And she goes, well, I watch your tarots all the time, and I love it, and it's so great. And it's like, at a time that I needed to be loved the most, it come knocking at my window to say, hey, we love you, Miss Gypsy. Keep doing your thing. Keep doing what you're doing. Because I believe I'm going big, I believe that, there's something that's in me that people need to hear, so we can flip our script around to this better script, so we can actually claim our life and be living our life, and throw that old story away, even though I've been caught in that old story today. And the reason why we get caught in that story is to let us know that's not the direction you were supposed to be going. You got a lot of goosebumps. Yeah, I had two things happen today. It was just let's see if I wrote down the other thing. There was another thing. It'll come up before the show's over, but another thing just came to, and it is about me being authentic when I'm not here, but when I'm out there, I'm still authentically being me. And what I realized today, it was like the best message I could have gotten, because myself, I believe I've been on this soulmate journey and this twin flame connection for the last 2.5 years at least. I've been awake to, right? It's been going on longer than that, but that's the part that I've been awake. And here recently, it got it felt like it was getting closer. I mean, it always feels like it's getting closer, but it really felt like it right, I'm true to myself, but it really felt like it was getting closer. And then the next thing there's a little hiccup in there, and it was like, and I'm not willing to partake in that part of the hiccup, which what that does, it makes me pull myself back into me. So I don't get to share my energy with my soulmate connection. I don't know how not to. I mean, I feel what they're going through because that's how we're connected, you know. But I'm going, all right. But one of the things that I know that's true is like my soulmate is so much doing a lot of the same kind of things that I do, but in a different kind of way. And so I felt like we would be good together, a good vibrational match that, you know, because we would both be lifting each other's vibes up to this higher vibe on a regular basis. And when we're lower in a vibe, that we'll both understand that and be able to swim through it and make it together, right? Well, when this hiccup came in within the connection, it was like, okay, well, that leaves me here by myself. And it's like, okay, well, which brought a lot of different kind of feelings up. It's like, okay, if I'm here by myself, I could ask why, but that doesn't do you any good, right? But what happened was I realized I'm going to be successful with or without them. I set myself up that, you know, we can do this together. But if you don't want to do it together, then I got this. I mean, I don't even have a choice now. The universe has my freaking back. The universe has my back. The universe is making sure that the script that I've been writing, by putting on this show, by being true to my word, by going forward each and every day and keep believing in this happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story for myself, the universe is going to make sure that script is written, which is so beautiful to have these people come and knocking at my window or recognizing me when I'm just out there being me. That's the universe really loving me back. So it's really important. That's why I'm talking to you guys about, you know, to living your happy life. Finding something that you love to do, and I start investing a minimum 5 minutes a day, 5 minutes 3 times a day. Invest a little bit of that into you, and then each time, as time goes on, you start growing and you start investing a little bit more into you, to a little bit more into you, and a little bit more into you, and all of a sudden you realize that you already flipped your own script around to this better script because you kept investing in you. No matter what else was going on around you, whether it was a soulmate connection or not, whether it was a mom and dad or not, whether it was whoever or not. You kept investing into you because you chose to love yourself more. You know, because when this thing happened with me, it's like, ooh, I'm going to love me more than I've ever loved myself before. To make sure that I can swim through this. I'm always accurate. And so, just making sure that you're investing into yourself. So you're falling in love, deeper and completely in love with yourself. So you're not out there chasing something that you don't already have. But actually, when you two meet up, it's what you two are already doing together. You're already working together. You're already doing this magical stuff together. Don't let anybody else's energy get in the middle of it, because it's yours. I mean, even though this hiccup's in the middle of my connection, I'll tell you what. The connection is still live. Live as ever can be. There's no running away from it. It's just, which way is it going to go? I mean, when it's like went this way, it's like I have to figure out where do I fit within that connection the way it is, and how am I going to be okay? I'm going to be okay. I'm always okay, you know, because I'm always flipping my script around. I am always flipping that script around to find that better story, to figure out why. Not why, but to continually to live in my higher vibrational story, to live in my loving story, to live in my life with joy, with happiness, with play, with action, with passion, baby, and desire, you know, because I chose to live in that vibration. And I'm telling you, sometimes it does get challenging when you're living in a world with all these non-slayers. no, this can't be true. You can't talk your story to me about you. This has been going on too long. You know, all I know is what makes me feel good and what don't make me feel good. It don't make me feel good that I'm not looking in their stuff all the time anymore. No, but you know, what it does make me feel good is I'm looking into my stuff all the time more. It's like, oh, I'm investing more into who? Me. Which is what I want each and every one of you guys to learn how to do. To invest more into you. Flipping your story around. You're the co-creator of your life. You get to write it. You get to change the script as you're going along. Again, I never knew I was going to go become a TV host and do all of this. What? It'll be a year. It'll be a year. Woo-hoo, in 2 more weeks, right? Woo-hoo, we're going to party. I'll have to figure out, oh, that's when my move-in date is, too. I'm going to have to figure that one out. Have to have a party at my new place. I don't know if I have all my internet all set up by then or not. I better think about it, right? So Divine is making sure that I'm investing in me, because Divine Timing is making sure that I'm taken care of, and all the times, in my past, my present, and my future, living in the now. Woo, 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 woo. You know, like last year, I wrote a book. Yeah, we got to do the book thing, right? And what did that do? That made me an author. Woo, 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 woo. Plus, it's the beginning of this whole new journey that I'm doing here. That I actually even got this show going in the first place. And that is, you know, flipping your emotional story around to better. And it's on Amazon as an e-copy and a hard copy. And if you don't have one, please go over there and grab one now and support this brand new author. Yeah. Party time at Divine's house. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. Yeah, and I am here to educate you guys. That's what I want to do. I want to help you guys learn how to, what did I call that? Flipping your emotional script around to better. I want you guys to learn how to do that. I want you to know what that means. Because it truly means we can have a different energetical flow than that lower vibrational flow that we got going in our background all the time. It's going. But when it comes up to the surface, that's when it's time we get to choose. We get to choose, how long am I going to stay in this lower vibrational feeling? Is it going to be 5 minutes? Is it going to be 10? Is it going to be 15? Is it going to be a half a day? Is it going to be all day? Is it going to be 2-3 days? I know for me it used to be weeks. I'd stay in that same vibration. Even months. Then I learned how to flip my emotional story around to where I got it down. It went from months to weeks to days to hours, to minutes. So I know what I teach works. It is about the story that we got going on in the background. And when we're feeling that lower vibrational story, we feel it in our body. If we can find the words, if we can figure out what words made that body start feeling that less than whole and complete, bring that story to the surface and figure out where exactly in the story that you're telling yourself, where exactly did it start weighing on you? Where did it exactly start pulling you under? When did you stop believing in the higher vibrational story as being your truth? And when did you start believing that lower vibrational story? was the way. It's written in the story you guys are telling yourself. If we can just take that story and rewrite it to whatever made us fall under. Remember, I had fibromyalgia for 15 years. I'm the one that made it go dormant because I'm the one that flipped the scripts around in my own head. It took the mindset to change my illness around to wellness by choice of everything, every single story that was coming in to my soul that wasn't feeding my soul. I'm analyzing it. I'm seeing exactly what part of the script, what part of it needs to be rewritten. Which words need to be thrown out, which words need to come in to replace it, so I feel better as a whole person, as an individual, as a being, as I'm going forward in this life. So, let's see, the cards I drew for myself, for the show today out of my own deck, is creating your life story. I love how the cards fly out, where it's connecting to the title, because it is about flipping your script, which is about creating your life story. I'm in the middle of creating mine. This is mine. What's yours? All you have to do is start with baby steps. You don't have to see the whole picture all at once. You can start down here and go, oh yeah, I'd like this, but what's it going to take to get there is way down here at the bottom, to climb up the ladder, to get up there to the top. I'm getting there. Let's see, I got 3,600 subscribers today, or maybe it was 3,700. They was coming in so fast, I don't know. But I'm being hit up around. These are people that I don't even know I handed them a card to come and tell me that they're watching my show. Feel the excitement within. That's what got me started in the first place. I would feel my excitement within. Oh, when I'm doing this, it makes me feel good. That's when I'm reading the cards, I feel good all the time. I can feel like the worst of the worst of the worst, and I can pull those cards out, and it's going to flip my script around immediately. It's going to bring me into a higher vibrational story immediately. So feel the excitement within. Figure out what it is that allows you to feel that excitement within. So you can go to, that's your go-to. That's your medicine to go to, is that exciting story that's written inside of yourself that you still need to get it out and write it out. So you can shine your brightest light. That's how we shine that bright light, is finding that uniqueness within us and let it come out to truly shine. I love how those cards all just came up into the right order at the right time at the right moment. Miss Mo, woo! We missed you on the last show. At least divine timing. Notice you were gone. There we go with divine timing again and again. Mm-hmm. So that's what I have to say about all of that beautiful stuff, is really making sure, what did I say in the last show? I said take 5 minutes. I think I wrote it down even for myself. It was making sure I'm taking 5 minutes. Oh, it's not here, it's up there. But it's taking 5 minutes, like in the morning, 5 minutes to define myself, that I'm awesome, and that I'm amazing, I'm special. That's how I'm defining myself. I'm cool, I'm one of a kind, I'm unique, I'm beautiful, I love who I am, I'm a beautiful soul. Believe it or not, just write it down, because I tell you what, it starts sinking in. It's like, oh yeah, I am that. I can see that now. I may not have believed any of that at one time, especially when I was living that fibromyalgia story. No, you don't believe those things, but when you tell yourself that enough, then you can feel it becoming part of who you are. This awesome, amazing, beautiful soul that you all are at one level or another. That uniqueness is there, to be discovered, to be found. And the best person to find it is who? Not me, is you. But sometimes you could use a coach like me to help get that tool to figure it out, to figure out what that special spot is. That's, I have had coaches, I have coaches. And that keeps me in track and in line because I invest into me. But I don't know about that $1,000 a month for car insurance to do Instacart. I'm telling you, to deliver groceries. Come on, be real. So I will go talk to a live person tomorrow and get that all straightened out. Miss Mo may take my space on the list. You got a feeling. Oh, you're so funny. And Pobray says Miss Gypsy's always accurate. Woo! And Tammy says she appreciates me. And Divine Timing says true to yourself. I'm way back on the chat, way back there. So. Yeah, I can start with you can start with everything is working out for you. You can write that on the list. That's a good one, Divine. Everything is working out for me. Everything is working out for me. Everything is working out for me. Just say it 5 times over, do something like that. And well, Miss Mo's already been added to the list. Look at that. And Pojo, woo! Oh no, that's not. Yeah, that is. And Pobray, woo! Got me on the camera. Let's see what the Love Your Inner Goddess has to say for the collective today. The card drawn was Shaman of Skulls. Ooh, I wonder what that means. Fearlessness. Yeah, we can go forward with no fear. I tell you what, when fear starts coming in my way, I normally head right towards it. And not unless I knocked on that door plenty of times and it didn't change anything, then I'll back away and head another way. All right, we're going to take these off to read. It says, in your heart, you have been asking for something different, something more. The universe is answering your prayers. Well, thank goodness. You do not need to be afraid of the changes happening or that are going to happen for you. They are part of the answer from the universe. You might feel uncertain because you cannot see how it is going to work out, but know that the universe is caring for you and will provide a way to move through the transition with grace. You are not crazy to willingly enter this experience. There is nothing that you need to avoid, and so much of that you have to gain. And I remember the other part of the story, that something else that happened today had to do with that $1,000 quote I got. Well, the person on the other end of the line, we connected, and they took my channel name down, and they should be joining in on the live. Everything this woman's out for me. Everything is working out for me, Pobray. Yay! That is the truth. Everything is working out for us. Things are working for us. So anyhow, that was the other love that came in my direction today. Even though I was getting hit with, and this is going to be $1,000. I go, I don't think so. I'm going to figure out another way. But then, we got the business stuff put aside, and we brought Gypsy stuff right into the middle of the conversation. So I'm still, we're dealing with this ucky stuff. But, Miss Gypsy's got to put some happy sprinkles into it to get another subscriber onto the channel, another follower. Yeah. So those are 2 things that happened to me within maybe me being out and about an hour and a half today. Maybe, about that. Universe talks to me every single day, whether I want it to or not. But I, a couple of years ago, surrendered to it and started having a fun life, a fun process, a fun journey. Oh, continue on. What's this card? The Shaman with Skulls. What's the spiritual guidance say? Well, let's see. Something is ending. Boy, you know what I hope's ending is those heavy feelings of a way. Just let all those feelings be gone. Let them be in the dust. Just let them drop off. Let them go. Yeah, let that in. Something that has meant a lot to you. Oh no. Yeah, well, that old emotional way has meant a lot to us, right? We've held on to it for most of our life. So, but, I think I'll surrender. What about you? Maybe it's a relationship. Oh my goodness, why did it have to pinpoint to that? It could be, but I'm hoping not. It doesn't feel like it. I mean, it seems like it. On the 3D level, it seems like it, but on the 5D level, I don't know. It hasn't ended, but you know. But let's see. Let's get back into the story. Maybe it is a relationship, a phase of your life, a phase of your life. We'll go with that one. I like that one. Or an identity that no longer suits you. I'll take that one too, because when you start writing your story and flipping that script around, and you're taking that 5 minutes a day and investing into you, eventually that story of you are going to change. You're not going to be the same person, because you will not settle for that less than story as being defined as who you are as a character, as a person. Say it, Miss Gypsy. Just get it out. Maybe it is an inner ending that you cannot quite articulate, but you feel nevertheless. I think that just said it in another way than I just said it. I think so. This is a symbolic death with the greater purpose. Well, thank you. Let it just be over, because you know what? I feel like I went through a rebirth today. I feel like I went through that death cycle today. The shaman is spiritually trained to overcome the fear of symbolic death. I know I'm saying it wrong, but you guys can figure it out. And instead of avoiding endings, to willingly go through them with the awareness of an ending is simply the other side of a beginning. Yes, let the beginning start. Let the ending be done. Let the beginning start. Let's start fresh. Let's start new. Let's start over. Let's start now, operating in the now forward and today forward. The shaman learns that endings happen when something new wishes to be born. Oh, something new wishes to be born. Something so much bigger than, I have these ideas that are coming out in this channeling I'm doing. It's like I could do this and I can do this, and it's like okay, and then it's like so big. It's like I wonder which one is actually going to burst open. As one of them are, or maybe all of them are, but it's a matter of which order is it going to happen in. The shaman knows that this is ultimately for the good and has compassion for the human mind that may still feel very uncomfortable and resistance to the process. Yeah, I know it does feel uncomfortable, and we do resist the process. I even wanted to resist it, but I know it doesn't do us any good to stay there in resistance. So even while we are uncertain and afraid, we might feel confused or try to cling to what is ending. There are natural human responses to loss, especially when we sense that loss is irreversible and that life will never be quite the same. Be patient with yourself and be kind, but always know that the new life is happening for you now accordingly to the higher purpose and a loving plan. Your life is meant to change at this time. Be encouraged. From the ashes of this symbolic death, you shall rise again. And let's see what the homework says. Place your hands lightly on either side of your head and say aloud, "This sacred skull holds the light of wisdom, shining unconditional divine love in all directions now." I'll say it again. This sacred skull holds the light and wisdom, shining unconditional divine love in all directions now. Now, your fingertips to gently massage your head all over, including your jaw, woo, and your ears, and allowing your head to feel relaxed. And that's what the homework is. Yeah. Put that in there. All right, everyone. That's ends this part of the show. This was your Hidden Love Story, Tying the Knot, episode, 36, Living Your Happy Life by Flipping Your Script Around to Better. I am going to end the show, and I will be back to do the readings. And the first reading is always for who? Yes, the collective. Woo! And then we'll go on into the list. And I did tell the person that saw me today, if they came into the chat, that they could have cuts if they came in. So, just bringing the motive, bringing that in, the motivation in. Okay, I'll be back. thank you so much for staying till the end, because it really helps with all those clock hours on the YouTube to get those 4,000 hours that I'm after to help build my subscription up and my time on YouTube. And I want you all to remember to live your love story today as if it's already here. I want you to live, let what you do and be the romance of your life, and live from your passionate self, because that's where love resides. It resides within ourselves. Let that love within ourselves be found, and let's radiate from that point of view. And if you'd like any coaching program, or if you'd like any tarot readings, that information is down below in the description. You can also go to my webpage, which actually gives you more detailed information about the coaching, and it gives you more detailed about the tarot readings. But if you want to go right to booking a call with me, then go to Vista Books and book it. And on the coaching part, you can get 15 minutes free call with me to see if the coaching call is perfect for you. Okay, see you on the next show. Thank you for being here. I was laughing because I was reading Miss Mo's and Divine Timing's conversation, and how, Miss Mo, you dropped your phone in the toilet? Oh, I'm so sorry about that. And then Divine Timing act like they knew about it. But you're making your honeymoon money business at work. Ooh. Got a honeymoon going on there and behind the scenes. Okay, and let's see, Happy Soul, I don't know if you have an easy copy and paste with the people that you have in there as the whose turn it is, but in between Vanny and Miss Mo is Lopa, so L-O-P-A, okay? Which yeah, all right. Miss Positive Vibes. Actually, I'm just getting ready to do the collective reading. I started about 15 minutes late today, so that's what's going on. And then you're first on the list. So okay. All right. Yeah, it's all right. It's all good, you know. All right. Let's see what the cards have to say today for the collective that's sitting here in the chat, and anybody else that's going to come through. Yeah, that's what it felt like to me today, too. Like, everything was coming at me, and I was trying to block it. But, you know, oh, there, I got my blocker. I'm going to block it, too. Woo! Yeah, well, I wasn't letting all that energy come through me. It's like, no. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's see. Come on, cards. Yeah, well, look at, yep, she took that wand, and look at, she put that wand into action. Look, she did that. I love it. Mm-hmm. Being grounded, being whole, being complete, standing on one leg, having your eyes closed. You have your wand that you can do anything and everything with. It's got the fire, it's got the light, it's got the action, it's got the passion. It's ready. And whatever direction it's going to go, or you're going to go, you're ready. Mm-hmm. You're ready. Thank you so much. And that's a crystal clear answer from the Divine Feminine. She goes, yes, that's Divine Feminine says that's crystal clear. Now, this is the card that's like, it's a divine calling. Divine sees all. What divine sees is something solid, something grounded, something whole, something complete. It's solid. Divine sees everything. There's no flaws in divine, you know. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Three of Pentacles. That's working together. I love it where the symbols like are coming back to back, you know. Even here, like, you know, first she's holding her wand up, and then it's like like this brought her strength. Whatever happened here actually brought her strength. So I love how that they like follow each other. And then here we got the pyramid, and we have the triangle. It's like it's got the same shape, you know. Yeah, that's okay. I'll go ahead and take care of that, Greg. Oh, the Divine Masculine wants to have his wand too. Look at that. The Divine Masculine is going, how do you hold that wand now? How do you get that light on the top of your wand? That Divine Masculine, this is a knight, a wand that's making a forward movement. He's trying how, you know, for a forward movement with passion, a forward movement with desire, with action. Come on, baby, make that move. Action towards what? The Two of Cups, to that soulmate connection. Got soulmate connection in here. That's our love story right there. Those are two people that they have two separate hearts, but they kind of like do the same thing at the same time. They operate kind of like the same way. Yeah. I think Divine Timing has a crush on Mismo. That's what I think. And then we got this is the Peacock. This is the soulmate couple. This is the soulmate couple that operate the same way. This is how they operate. They operate with that peacock. They operate like, yeah, I got my outfit on. Yes, I am the best. Woo, yeah, baby. That's how they're both feeling pretty proud about who they are as a person. They both like to be the peacock. They both like to shine. Yeah, is that okay? Can two people shine in the crowd? I don't know. Can they? Can they? I think so. I think so, yeah. Oh, yeah, they can with love. This is with love and connection and togetherness. Living legend. We need a reading on Divine Timing and Mismo. Oh, that sounds like a good one. Ooh, we're going to get one. There we got the Divine Masculine. He says, okay, I'm put my, this is the masculine that wants to make a forward move, that wants to speak up, but he wants to speak up with a different tone. We're not the same tone. The sword's not up, it's down. It's like, yeah, I wants to come forward with a soft tone, wants to come forward with clearer information, wants to come forward as a masculine, as a mature adult. And he wants to clear up, you know, the thought process. Wants to get the truth out there. Well, I had no idea. I thought it was dinner, then marriage. Yeah, well, I guess you better take her out to dinner first. He won't have no problem doing that, you know, just, you know, you guys got to just figure out where to meet up, you know. Yeah. Oh, this is justice, you know, justice. This is something being weighed out, something coming to a balance. This is something to be done right. That's probably what the masculine wants to do. He wants to come forward to balance the emotions out, to making sure that, because it helps balance both the Divine Masculine and the Divine Feminine, not just one party. It balances both of them out, and he wants to come forward because that's the right thing to do, and he knows it's the fair thing to do, and it brings justice to the wholeness of the story. Yeah. Oh yeah, but something's hiding back there. What's hiding? We want to know, what is that's hiding. Ooh, this card really wants to fly out. I'll tell you what's hiding there. Unconditional love. This is a soulmate connection. Unconditional love. That's what's hiding. It's not hiding because it's here, but it's hiding. I'm just going, yeah, I'm going to just keep sharing. I'm going to just keep hiding how much I love you. Yeah, maybe that's what he wants to talk about, because he's been hiding it. But here it is, the Divine Feminine. She's hiding it. She's hiding how much she's in love. Yes, I believe that. I don't feel like she's hiding, but maybe she has to hide it because the Divine Masculine won't let her show how much. Yeah, it has been a journey. It has been a road. It has had its ups. It has had its downs. It has. And we've had to weave our way through it. There's the divine feminine. She goes, I'll talk to that divine masculine. Hey, what do you got to say? What do you got to say? And he goes, well, let's do this thing together. What is that thing? Let's choose from our heart. Okay, you're going to choose from your heart? That's what these two, it looks like these two are going to get together and talk. They're going to talk about making a decision. This is, to me, this is two people working together, making the decision to work together. And this card, to me, the choice, it is about choices, but now that the choice is being from the heart. Okay? What else we got? What else? What else? Ooh, we got another card flying out. That's what we got. That is a soulmate connection in there, where everything that they do, everything that they say, they're surrounded by love. Everybody that's around them, they're loving people. They're a loving connection. And when they're together, you think the connection, you think the love is great right now. Wait until they get together. When they get together, that love that surrounds them will tenfold easy. Oh, oh, divine timing's gonna cook dinner for Miss Mo. This again, this is about. I was just talking about how these two, when they work together, how the love expands. This is about it brings a balance to both emotions. It brings a balance to the lower emotions and the higher emotions. It brings a balance within. It's a divine balance. Yeah, it's a divine balance. Well, this is divine balance too, but this is more about, making things right. And this is more about balancing the soul, blending everything together. Yep. To have it be in alignment, for it to all stack up. It's all in perfect order. Brand new beginnings. A brand new offer from the universe. What is the offer? What is the brand new offer? Well, the brand new offer is coming in fast. Well, that didn't tell me what the offer was. Oh, well, the divine feminine, she's kind of been feeling this way lately. She's like, my goodness, does it really have to be this way? But these are all the lessons. These are everything that we've learned, everything we've gone, There's no more. After this is the ace after this. But the divine masculine, he wants to come forward. This is, the offer, where the offer is coming from the divine masculine, from the King of Pentacles. He's solid, he's grounded, he's whole, he's complete. He has no problems with money. He's well dressed. He a business-like man. Maybe he's coming forward to help this poor woman out. Well, she's not poor, but just trying to help her. It depends on what you're talking about with the word poor. To me, is the emotional feelings, in the lower vibrational feelings. That's what I'm talking about in poor. Woo, card flying out again. Oh, still something the divine feminine cannot see. Actually, this has been pretty consistent for almost 2 or 3 weeks within my readings throughout the week. Is, there is something in the universe. Divine is doing something behind the scenes that probably the divine feminine really can't see it, because she has gone through her journey. She's having to deal with some old aches and pains, and letting them go, and allowing the balance to come in, and to defend her spot as she's going forward in her life. And so, what can't be seen is maybe she can't even see it right now, because she has to take care of herself at this moment. And maybe this divine masculine is getting ready to make some kind of move, or come forward with some kind of communication. She doesn't see it coming. She only sees what has already happened up until this moment in time. Whoa, there it goes, a flyer. It didn't just go down on the ground, it went flying. Oh, he in the divine feminine, she still has her cup of love for him. He's checking out. She's still holding the cup of love, but see, she's not facing him. That's probably why she can't see what's getting ready to happen. What is getting ready to happen? Oh yeah, the Divine Masculine is getting ready to make an offer to this Divine Feminine that's holding her cup of love, unconditional love. Yeah, she's very guarded. She's extremely guarded in this story. She may be holding her unconditional cup of love, but she's guarded. I know. I know. We are guarded, huh? She's guarding. What is she guarding? She's guarding her wish. She's guarding her dream. She's guarding what it is that she's put her wish out there to the universe. The universe knows exactly what it is. She's been speaking it loud and clear. If not speaking it, she's been showing it. She's been, somehow she's been putting it out there, but she's like guarding that story. She's guarding it. Oh, look at that. We got more people coming in. We have Masha and we have Tommy and we have the Highest Priest. Highest Priest knows things we don't know. Highest Priest can see things we cannot see. Highest Priest probably knows what's going on with that wish. Probably knows exactly what's going on with that desire. Ooh, I probably hit the mic on that one. Whoa! Oh my goodness. The way these cards are coming out tonight. Oh, here they are. Yeah, Divine Feminine, stop thinking. Get out of your head. Allow the balance to come in. Allow yourself to be in balance within yourself, within the Divine Masculine, within the Divine Feminine. Allow your journey to just be in balance. Lay down those old stories to rest. Anything that you're still holding on to, the past, to why has this not? Why is this this way? Why is that? Just let all those stories be quiet. Lay them down. Let them rest. If you're going to ask why about anything, is say, Divine, I hear you got something special to offer me. I hear you have a surprise you want to gift me. I wonder what Divine has to gift me today. I wonder what beautiful messages Divine's going to show me within my day today. Start looking in that direction. Instead of going into the why about something in the past, going forward is what is it that Divine is trying to show you? What is it that Divine's trying to lead you to? And what is it? How is it that Divine is trying to flip your emotional script around to this better script just by looking at the curiosity, being curious about what it has to offer you today? Like my 2 short stories I shared about the one person knocking at my window and telling me they're a follower and they watch my stuff, and then the other person that on the phone call that I had today. The story's crystal clear. There's just a lot of stuff still coming at it. There's still a lot of energy that's coming towards the story. I still wanted to know more about why this Highest Priest. What is it? It's not like she's telling me anything. It's making sure that we're not bringing any of the old story forward. And we're still going to have a little bit of challenges, making sure that we allow ourselves to stay balanced through the challenges, to making sure that we're staying out of our head through what's coming up, knowing that it's not a straight line, it's not a straight journey, but you are working your way through it, because we got the Lovers in the mix. That's what she wants to talk about. That's a crystal clear answer. That's why the Highest Priest came out, is to say that we got this energy going on in the background between these lovers. This energy of having to guard your story, keeping your mind quiet, keeping it balanced within your Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine, making sure that you're still using your logical side in the middle of your feminine side, knowing that things are still going to be coming at you, but you're keeping your journey crystal clear in the direction you're going. Constantly laying down stories that do not serve you. You're putting them down to rest. Knowing it's not a straight line that we have to keep weaving in and out, but we're still moving forward in the journey. We're still moving forward. We got all that energy going on in between the lovers. That's what's going on in between this soulmate connection. A lot of energy. Well, no wonder I felt that way today. But that's a crystal clear answer. That was the general reading for the collective today. Woo, there's shine. Woo. All right. So we got positive vibes. It's first in the house tonight. And I know you're there because you just you just posted. And then after positive vibes, Andrew, it's your second, so be ready. Okay? Be ready, be ready. Okay. Yeah, you call her out, happy soul. You call positive vibes out. Okay, and everybody make sure you like the video for the night. And if you haven't been here before, make sure you subscribe to the channel, especially if you're getting a reading. That's the energy exchange we're doing. Okay. And then I got the last pen. I got the last list pinned at the top. All right. So hey, how are you? Woo! I've been talking about how I've been doing. What does you want to know what they have to say after your last night's message? Will he text in under a week? Okay, we're gonna find out. All right, what do they have to say? Okay, what does he have to say? What does Chad Ray have to say after your last night's message? All right. Hey, Harry Be Happy. Woo. Now, don't put Harry Be Happy on the list because he won't stick around. He just likes to pop in and say hi. We pop into each other's channel. All right. Yeah. Whoa. Well, he thinks he thinks you're a beautiful soul. He thinks that you're solid, you're grounded, you're whole, you're complete. He thinks you're the peacock. He thinks that you shine, that you hold yourself high, that you shine bright. See, he thinks you're the peacock, and this is solid, grounded, whole, a mother-like figure. That's what he thinks. He thinks he may be a little bit younger than you. It is probably possible for me to officiate a wedding on YouTube, but as much as I'd like to, I'm not marrying you. Who asked you to marry? Oh, Be Happy. Is it possible to marry me on YouTube? I don't. Oh, yeah. What? You want to get married to Miss Mo on YouTube? Your sister, she's a minister too, I feel you even though you're apart. They feel you when you guys are apart, and they knew exactly what they were doing. All right, so hold on. Will he text you? Will he text Alicia in under 1 week? Will he text Alicia after under 1 week? Willy. It's up to you. Well, how can that be? We're asking if he'll text her. Well, maybe you have to unblock him. Remain positive. So it could have something to do with your vibration. You know, the vibration is, he's going to text me. Yep, it's coming. I can feel it. I can feel his energy getting ready. I can feel it. I feel it. Oh, yeah, he's texting. Is he going to hit that send button, though? Is he going to hit the send button? That's what I would ask. Whoa. Opportunity. There is an opportunity. There's a possibility. Mm-hmm. But wait, for what? Wait, put that back in there. Yeah, it's up to you. Making sure that, I would say the wait was, I put it back in because I know it was sticking out and I pulled it out, but I normally don't pull my cards that way. I let it do it that way. Yeah. Oh, maybe it says wait because there's something better. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Yeah, I would just keep your vibes going high. If you want them to message you, go ahead and get that message going as they're getting ready to, of course, again, they might get it all done and they might not hit that send button, but we want to get that, you want that final visualization in there that, they actually accidentally hit the send button, where they consciously said, I'm not going to hit it, and all of a sudden something makes them hit it, so you get it. So, play around with manifesting it to coming in, but, they think highly of you. Mm-hmm. They do. That's what I got for you. That was for positive vibes. Next, Anu, are you ready? Hello, how are you? Ooh, oh, that's for positive vibes. Ooh, well, we'll see it anyhow. Ooh. Are you sending the ring UPS? You have to ship it to California. He's in California. Maybe you guys are in the same town right now. I mean, he's been traveling around California this year, Be happy. Did you press the like button? Yeah, making sure you hit that like button. Be happy when you come in. I bet you that's what you do when you first walk in. You're so welcome. Positive vibes. What is a current energy and next action towards me? Will he contact me anytime? Happy soul. Okay. All right. Current energy. Okay, we're going to get, what's the current energy from here? And their next actions toward you, we'll just see if an action, and contact. Okay, well, we'll get started with this part. Is what are their current energy? Okay. Creating. They're in the middle of creating, and it has something to do with what they love to do. Current energy. So they're creating from something that they love doing. They're creating with they're creating something they love doing, and something that they love doing has something to do with helping people discover their hearts, to help it's almost like they help revive people's souls is what I'm getting. It's like, because they're waking up the heart chakra. So when even maybe they could even be maybe they could even be close to someone passing away, and they could still be opening up that person's heart chakra before they finally go on forward. But they're creating something from that, from what it is that they love doing. So that's their energy. Their energy is in the middle of creating. Okay. Next actions towards you. Next actions towards you. That was the deck. I wasn't quite sure which deck to draw from. Next actions towards you. Next actions. Next actions here. Next actions towards you. Next actions towards you. Next actions towards you. You're the woman in charge. You're the woman holding the coin. What is the next action towards you? What is the next action towards the Divine Feminine? What's the next action towards the Divine Feminine? So the next action is, maybe the next action is, to me, looking like maybe the Divine Feminine is running a little low on income or something, and they want to help ground. They want to help the Divine Feminine become more grounded, more solid, more whole, complete, to make them feel more worthy, to not feel so financially constrained, but to feel their value. So it's almost like, let me see. That's what I'm picking up with those two cards here. Let's get one more card here. Yeah, and that's coming in quite fast. So maybe the action towards you, it's coming fast. It may feel uncomfortable or something, but it seems like what's coming towards you is maybe some finances. Just, you have to stop thinking about, don't have the attachment that's what's happening, but there's something that's coming towards you that's going to ground you, going to make you feel more whole, going to make you feel more complete, whether it's finances or some other way that the universe likes to give you a gift. The universe gives gifts in many ways. It's not always in money. It could be in another way that you needed it so much more. So don't hold on to it strictly being money that's coming your way, but it has something to do that's going to make you feel more whole, more complete. For you are the goddess, the moon goddess to this person, okay? And let's see, when are they going to contact you? Let's see. Will he contact me anytime soon? Okay. Will he contact you anytime soon? Let's see. Will he contact you anytime soon? Communicate clearly. Yeah, that's what we want to know. Okay, clearly is, will Ashka contact Andrew anytime soon? Well, again, that's up to you. See, it's communicate clearly. So I would get more clearly. And then it says, well, that's up to you. Because sometimes we have our doors closed. Sometimes our vibration isn't setting right. Again, we have to have our vibration level meet up to that communication coming in. So let's say All the energy is in clear working order. You're feeling vibrant, you're feeling whole, you're feeling taken care of. You're not feeling any lack or less than, because the cards that were right before this, there might be some lack going on. But we need to feel that higher vibrational way for it to happen, because it will happen. It will happen when you're ready, and that'll be in perfect timing. That's when. That's when. It's in perfect timing. I mean, what else did you expect? That's what you call divine timing, right? All right. Oh, let me see. You're in the Bay Area. And my other brother lives close to the Bay Area. And let's see what the cards have to say. You guys are so cute. Anything can happen, I believe people can meet online. I do. All right, let's see. We've got a high vibe card just for you. And then we'll move on to who's next. Let me see who's next. Happy Soul. Oh, Happy Soul's here too. So, Happy Soul, be ready to post your question. And that's one more card. High vibe attraction, that's what I was talking about. The high vibes is where attraction. Attract high vibrations to yourself. That's what I'm actually talking about. We can't be having this lower vibrational energy within our mix, wanting a higher vibrational story to come forward into our lives. Run around the house and excite yourself with life. Doing so puts the law of attraction of play into your energy. When you want something good to happen to you, moping around the house and complaining will not get it any closer to you. Believe me, it does not get it any closer to you. So get excited about something. Pretend to be excited about something. Pretend to be excited about something. This raises your vibration, makes you feel good inside, and naturally attracts other high vibe energies. Woo, 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 woo. There you go. That is perfectly done. Perfectly said. I couldn't have asked for a better card to come out. All right. What's coming toward you? Let's see. What's coming towards Happy Soul? Thank you so much. Thank you for your energy and time. You're so welcome. Woo, 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 woo. All right. Happy Soul, what's coming towards you? Happy Soul, what's coming towards Happy Soul? It's coming towards Happy Soul. Let's see. The thinking woman. Let me see. I want to know. Will you just let me know? Will you let me know what's coming towards me? This man that's holding the coin, the man that's solid, he's grounded, he's whole, complete. He's good looking too. What do you think? I tell you what. I think Happy Soul's got a good looking man. That's what I think. A thinking woman with a good looking man. She's going, is he ready to make that forward movement? Is he coming forward? Can I, finish this chapter of my book? I've been waiting forever for this guy. He's going, well, I'm right here, honey. I'm right here. I'm checking you out. I'm checking you out. Yeah, he's ready to make some action towards you. Woo, 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 woo. He's even got 2 horses, so you can ride on one. I know, we wanted to ride on the same horse with him, though, right? We want to ride off on the horse together, and not on separate horses. But he's ready to take action. What am I doing shuffling the cards upside down? Ready to take some action towards you. Yeah, because he's operating from his centered self. Woo, woo, woo. The centered self, that's the best part to operate from the golden self. That's operating, that everything is in alignment. Everything's in balance, What's heading towards you? Coming towards you, some masculine figure. He's got his eye on you. Yeah, he wants to make fast moving action towards you. Ooh, somebody don't like it, though. Somebody don't like it that he wants to make action towards you. But it don't matter. He has his own voice, and he's going to speak about it. He's going to open up his voice chakra. to speak his truth with you because he wants that sun to shine before you walk away, my dear. Oh, yeah, because look at. And somebody doesn't like it, okay? Somebody doesn't like it. But he wants to speak his truth, okay? Because he wants that sun to shine. This is the happiest card in the deck. He wants this with you before you walk away. Because my dear friend, you make his passion on fire. It's heated up. It's like, whoa, my goodness. I mean, that's the intoxication. You make them so intoxicated they don't know what to do or say or feel. But he's figuring it out. Getting grounded, getting centered, making forward movement, operating from his centered self. Wants to speak his truth, wants to allow that sun to shine with you, within your life with you, before you walk away. And he knows he's got to deal with that intoxication, that feeling of what, makes him hot down there below, before you walk away. So that's what we got. That's what we got for you. That's what's coming towards you. Got somebody coming towards you before you walk away. And that's in many of our journeys right now too. Ooh, they better make up their mind. Let's get you a high vibe of a card just for the moment, for the day, and let you move on your way. And then after we got Living Legend. You're next. Living Legend. So, yeah, happy souls watching the show. I feel like someone is coming towards me. I know. I felt that too until about 2 or 3 weeks ago. And then it's like, what the heck happened? It's like, what was that? But it's okay. It's okay. It's let me deal with some more dark night of the soul stuff. It's like, I didn't know that stuff was still in there. Please get it out. Surrender. I surrender more. Yeah. But I still feel something coming towards me. What is it? Oh, that's what, some of us can't see it. That's what I can't see. Ooh, that's right. Divine wants to surprise me. Let's see. What is that high vibe? What is that high vibe? Okay, Living Legend, since you're here, post your question. Okay, nature. Go outside and breathe the fresh air while you're doing that thinking, Nature is perfection, even in its imperfection. It's magical. A forest needs old trees and new trees. It's a perfect balance. Immerse yourself in the middle of it all. Know that you are perfectly placed just where you are. Okay, that was for you. Happy soul. All right. How does my crush feel about me? Is this relationship worth investing time and energy in? I know, don't we all want to know that? I want to know. I've invested a lot of time and energy into it, and it's like, now it's like, was it worth it? Yeah, well, it's all been worth it because Divine's not going to let it not be worth it. Let's see. How does your crush feel about you? Okay, how does Living Legend's crush feel about you? We want to know. Choose his choices. Take the lead. Choose your battles. Take the lead. Choose your life. Maybe it's telling you to just take the lead. Okay, we want to know. I want to know. That's not what I asked. I didn't ask that. I want to know. Maybe they're getting ready to choose their battle. Maybe they're getting ready to choose the battle and take the lead with you. Okay, hold on. Gonna get more. How? You're so welcome. I'm glad you appreciate it. Okay. How does your crush feel about you? Maybe your crush. Feel about you, though. Feel about you. Feel about you. The crush feel about you. The Living Legend. Yeah, giving and receiving. So you both, they feel like that you both have just the same amount to give and receive as each other. I think they're trying to choose a battle, meaning they're trying to choose what direction to go with you. So they're choosing to take the lead, you know, coming out of their shadow self to step into their present self, to their higher vibrational self. They do believe that you guys have equal exchange going on. Success and growth, so they can feel like that you can grow together and be successful together. That's weird, because they're here, they want to take the lead, they want to come out of their shadow self, but another part of them is waiting for you to reach out. It's like, it's like you're going, I'm not reaching out. What do you mean, me reach out? So, but this is that's where he's got to grow. So he wants to take the lead, but there's another, like, it's got a mixed energy going on there. Tell me a little bit more about that mixed energy going on. It wants you to trust. This is part of the process of sharing love with each other. It's putting your two hearts together to shine together with each other, to have the joy and stability within your guys' life. So there's some energy in the middle of the process. The energy is, you know, like the Divine Masculine, he's a little confused. It's like he's got to choose his battle. His battle is, do I take the lead or do I wait until she reaches out? And the Divine Feminine's going, I'm not reaching out. I've done my share of reaching out. What do you mean, me reaching out? Well, but he does know that, the Divine Masculine does know that you guys have an equal give and take. But this is a growing process for the Divine Masculine. The Divine Masculine has to grow to succeed, and the Divine Feminine has to trust to allow the Divine Masculine to grow and to succeed, and to trust into what? For this love to come together, for the joy and stability to happen. What I find is the happy story, right? Pobroy, woo. Getting close to your turn. You're next, actually. Yeah. So is this is this relationship, yeah, you go ahead and write your question. Is this relationship worth investing time and energy into? So my answer back into it is, you've already invested your time and energy into it. Now it's time for you to sit back and relax and trust, and allow the masculine to do his part, because he has to get through his shadow self to take the lead for his own personal growth, which you want to happen, and to trust. I want you to trust in the process, for the love is to be shared. So the answer is yes, it's worth your time. I would don't put too much energy into anything, because you've done your work already. It's right now, put the energy into yourself. Put your energy to love yourself more, and trust in what's going on with the process with this, okay? That's what I got for your living legend. All right. Hi, Gloria. How I operate here, first I ask for people to subscribe to the channel. That helps, because since I'm getting the readings for free, it's helping my channel grow. And like the channel too. And then you get put on a list. A list I have here. And we have a list already. It's already in there. And then when your turn comes, that's when you'll post your question, okay? So I'll add you onto the list, and we'll get you onto the digital list too within time. And Gloria. Now, if you are the person that I talked to on the phone earlier today, let me know. If you're the person that met me up at the dam earlier today, let me know. All right, Pabroy, my question is, how is my October month going to be? Okay, we're going to see. Ask Hida Roy. We're going to ask. Yeah, I see you have posted. How's your October month going to be? Well, we're going to see. Oh, I had a yes. Which one? Here, this one was yelling yes. Okay. Pabroy's October month. How's it going to be? Will you let us know? Let us know. It's your first time? Okay. So, Gloria, let's see. I'm on... So you're about 13 readings away, which is at least an hour, maybe an hour and a half. And you have to be present when your name gets called, because if you're not present when your name gets called, yep, you lose your turn. And I only take so many people within the night. And let me see, I'm getting almost to that head count, so... Okay, so I have Gloria, you're 18, not everybody, nobody knows what their number is, and then we have Foji, and then we have Sue Meyer, okay? There we go, perfect. And I'll I'm going to pin this one, replace the pin message, that's the pin message now, okay? Alright, so back to, you're welcome, you're welcome. I got to get my question here. How is Pabroy's October month going to be? Is it going to be one in balance? Divine is helping with the balance. The divine is like taking some old stories and new stories and mixing them and balancing them, bringing the balance within your soul. What's Pabroy's month of October 2020 going to be? Ooh, lovers. Ooh, it's about balancing. It's about balancing what there's been some heartache, there's been some pain within a love story that you got going on. That is what is like divine is trying to help balance it, to take those aches and pains of the old story, to balance it, to find the peace within, you know. October. The soulmate connection. My goodness. So October has to do with more of, you have a soulmate connection with somebody that you have your soul is actually connected to the other person. That's two people operating with two separate hearts, but they're operating as one. Like they kind of like do the same kind of thing, kind of like at the same kind of time or the same kind of way. I meant like my soulmate connection, weird things were happening. I would go get my windows on my car done at the same week he was getting his windows of his car done. I was looking for a travel trailer at the same week he went and bought one. This was all last year. Just weird things. I went to go have some major dental work done as they were same time frame getting their major dental work done. And it is a lover. It's somebody that you're in love with. It is a soulmate connection that you're in love with. There has been some ache. There has been some pain within the connection that is coming into a balance. In the month of October, that ache and pain will come to a balance, because divine is insisting. Divine is taking charge. Divine is taking the lead. Divine is saying, hey, we can't have this ache and the pain. And in the middle of this is a power couple. This is a love mate. This is a love. This is a soulmate. That's a love. They're a partner. They're supposed to be together. We need to heal this. The story of the past. Remember, anything that's taken place up until now has happened for a reason. There's been a reason. There's a purpose. There's something that underlying, something that's been divinely guided into the past that has allowed that to happen. There, the confirmation up there. I got the screen confirmation, and that was my guy. Yeah, I'm telling you. And this would be that story. Same story right now. October for Pobroy. October for Pobroy. So Pobroy, how many times do I get that soulmate connection on yours? So it is definitely being divinely guided for the heartache, the blue heart, to become healed. It's divinely guided to come to a wholeness, to come to vibrate again, to come to be operating like it's on top of the world again, so it's exciting again. So I would say your month of October is a healing month. Healing what? Healing the heart. Within the connection that you got with this soulmate connection, that you two are supposed to be lovers. You're meant to be lovers. It's a divinely guided connection. Divine is in the middle of this connection, put in a balance within. It is a divine connection. This is divine lovers. It's a divine soulmate connection. The heart's blue. It's got some pain. The month of October is about healing that heart. It's written in the book. This is Divine's book. Divine sees all. This is the book in Divine that says that wound will be healed. It will come to a completion in the month of October. So it's feeling vibrant again. So it's feeling whole again. So it's feeling alive again. Like the bumblebee effect. That's what we got for you, Pobroy. Beautiful, beautiful. I love it. I love it. All right. Miss Mo's turn. Yeah, Gloria's 18th. Miss Mo, post your... Thank you so much, Gypsy. You're so welcome, Pobroy. I hope it helps. Really grateful. Catch it. Let some of that love be within your day, within your moment, within your time. And no, Gypsy knows all. She knows. So you're not there alone. You have help. Miss Mo, I'm moving into a house on the 1st. Ooh, I'm moving in the house on the 1st or the 11th, somewhere in there. So Miss Mo, we're moving about the same time. Woo. Is there anything coming towards me in October? Any messages, please? Okay, any messages for Miss Mo? About any messages for Miss Mo? I'll pull a universal message first. Give me a message about the new house for Miss Mo. Give me a message about the new house for Miss Mo. Let me know a little bit of message. My happiness is a direct reflection of my level of faith in the universe. Ooh, well, that's the truth. Okay. I touch my cards until I hear one say, yes, 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 yes. This one says, yes, 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 yes. All right. Is there anything coming towards Miss Mo in October besides divine timing? It's your time to shine. It's your time to join the party. Okay. The little creatures have been cheering you on all along. So you're being cheered on as you're moving forward. Don't wait too long to join in on the fun. The moment is now. Oh, I must be talking about Divine there. Divine's always saying that. The moment is now. Come join in on the fun. I don't know. So I tell you what. Yeah, that looks like fun. Laughter, play, happiness. Join the party. Celebrate with everybody. Look at your time to shine. And look at two people kissing. Who are you going to meet up with, Miss Mo? Oh, yeah, I forgot. I know. Hey, join in on the party. We're going to all celebrate together. I can even come. I can come celebrate with you guys. We can do a tarot, virtual tarot party, or we can do it live. We can just show up at your place. Okay, the cards don't have to let me down. Yeah, Miss Mo, what's going on? Sunny songs. Sing along and allow the day to enchant you. You know, just be that beautiful, awesome, amazing soul. When you're going into that new home, making sure that your vibration is onto the happy vibes. You know, when we, like, to me, getting into a new home is like, it's refreshing. It's like we get to start again. We get to start fresh again. And I want you to sing that song, you know, sing along as another day is enchanting you. For Miss Mo and her new home and what's coming towards her in October. Yep. See the magic. You get to see the magic. Ooh, you get to see the magic on the Gypsy Medicine Woman show. When you stop and look, magic happens. Woo, in unexpected places. Who would ever known that maybe divine timing and Miss Mo might hook up? Who knows? I tell you. I'm not doing a reading for you two. It's just coming up that way. What can I say? You know, does it have a motorcycle parked out in front? We got a dragon. Protect. Oh, but you do have angels that will be protecting you, Miss Mo. Okay, so let your angels be with you to explore your day, so you don't have to go along your day with fear or anything, but you get to go along your day with fun, laughter, play, and enjoyment and exciting and believing and trusting in magical ways of happening and appearing. But know that you do have angels protecting you, you know. So I wouldn't just send my brother down there to be with you. You'd have Miss Gypsy too, so you'd be protected. And that's your protection. I've learned so much about my vibration and how important it is. I honestly feel my higher... It does make a difference when we're actually operating from a higher vibration, and we're high on life. You know, talking about being high on life. I'm so happy. This was years and years ago, a long time ago. I was at a bar. No, I wasn't drinking. I was out there dancing, and I dance every dance. I mean, I'm full of energy. I can dance for hours, nonstop. You know, people kind of wonder, they question how I can dance so much for so long. Well, I was at this bar, and eventually, I mean, it's maybe, I don't even know how long I've been there, 2 or 3 hours, and then somebody went to order me a drink. Well, I don't really drink, but they ordered me a drink, right? Well, they tried to order me a drink. When they went to order me a drink, the bartender had cut me off. Because I was too happy. I had too high of vibes to be drinking, you see. So, there is a nice warm feeling about being loved and cared for. So you had happy hugs come out at the bottom of the deck with happy choices. Know that you get to make your choices, and you get to choose your choices from your happy self. So life is full of wonderful choices. It is the choices that we make, and where the best place to begin is, you know, check out our vibrational feelings, check out our vibrational story. When that vibration is going down too low, see how long you want to hold on to that story that's making you feel less than whole and complete, because we want to definitely feel the fun within the day as we're going forward. To shine your laughter and change your life around to better. Woo. Yeah, that's what I got for you, Miss Mo. Yeah. Pretty high vibe. Oh, I'll pull a high vibe card too, so since I gotta wait just a minute anyhow for who's Tammy's being ready. So, okay, let's see, a high vibe card for Miss Mo. What's a high vibe card for Miss Mo for tonight for Miss Mo? High vibe. Making sure you're feeling grounded, grounding ourselves. While standing, bring your attention to the bottom of your feet and feel the connection between you and the earth. While sitting, bring your attention to your bottom of the chair and feel the weight of the body that's supported there. Take a deep breath and as you exhale, allow your thoughts, tensions, and discomforts to flow down your body and into the earth to be recycled. That's a way of grounding yourself. And then the other card that flipped over with it was positive changes. The opposite of an intuitive thought is a self-critical thought. Whenever you put yourself down or think you are not good enough, reframe that statement. Yeah, flip that script around, that's for sure. For example, I'll turn I am not good enough to what if I am good enough? What if I was good enough? What if it? Turn I am not smart enough into I am doing my best, or kindness is my strength. What are some other positive statements you can think of and reframe self-critical thoughts? So that's what's, oh, Miss Mo, thank you. You made me so happy. Look at that. So, making sure that you're doing these positive things. That's what brings our life back forward. We're reclaiming our life into this positive way. So, ground yourself and allow the universe, allow the ground to take what we can't handle to continue to ground us and keep our thought process going into this, when it's a lower thought, we want to flip that script around to a better script. That's what I have for you, Miss Mo, today. Ooh, and possibly a date with my brother. Who knows? Anything can happen here on the Miss Gypsy Show. Especially when you guys live so close. I mean, that's just a hop, skip, and a jump away for us, Yeah, I included myself in that trip, I like to meet my tribe, Yeah. Ooh. Allow divine timing. Thank you so much, Miss Mo. You made my day. You made my evening. Ooh. Makes me happy. Keeps Miss Gypsy happy. Keeps her channel growing and working in this beautiful direction. All right, who is next now? Let's see. Tammy, what is going on with my love life right now? I've been dreaming of my twin lately. All right. I tell you. Well, we're going to get hot rod glasses on. See what's going on. We're going to speed up that action. We got it in the dreams now. We're in the dream world. Except I can't see very well through those in this night time. So let me... what's going on in my love life right now? What's going on in your love life? You know what? I have this deck that's calling me. What is going on in your love life? It wants me to... this deck was actually calling me, so I know it's the one to use. But this deck has 6 lovers cards in it, okay? And sometimes I get all 6 to come out. It's amazing, but... So what is going on in Tammy G's? What's going on with Tammy G's love life? Oh, a wish and a dream. We got someone that wished upon a star, that put a, look at that. It's a wish. Divine Masculine made a wish. Made a wish for his Divine Feminine. That's what he made, a wish. That's what's going on. You're dreaming about the divine masculine made a wish about you, and so that puts you in dream world now. You're in this divine masculine's energy, in the dreams. Yeah. What is it? We want to know more about Tammy's love life. What's going on right now? Yeah, well, I don't always feel that way. I don't always feel like there's someone there, but I can feel it coming forward. I can feel like, I haven't always, oh, look at this, is like the divine feminine, even though the mirror is broken, she's been working on, look at, there's a divine masculine that she's like helping. But this is a card of union coming together. So let me know a little bit more about what's going on here. To this masculine, what is that right there? I was scrolling on Facebook. He came up in my someone you might know too. He's been coming in strongly. I don't know if it's someone I know. As you did mine, wish I could do more. Guess I'll get back to work tonight. You're perfect. You're perfect. Yeah, anything is grateful. I'm happy with that. I had someone tell me the same thing when I did an Instacart order. They left me a $5 tip, and they said, I wish I could give you more. And I go, I'm grateful and thankful to get what I meant. To do what we're able to gift, not wish that, I wish I could do more, but, we're doing what we can with what we have, So good night, Miss Mo. Thank you for coming in and joining in on the show. So this has to do with this divine masculine. He was aiming for the sun. He was aiming for the stars, but something shattered. Something got shattered, and it's almost like you, as a divine feminine, like was trying to nurture him, trying to, not let him feel so bad. You wanted to help him find his sun to shine. Okay, tell me more about the story at hand. The whole story. Nothing but the whole story. Nothing but the truth. We want to know the truth in Tammy's life. There we go. So lovers. So this person that made a wish for you to come forward into his life, even though he made the wish, he didn't always believe that the wish was possible, even though that you've been there by his side in this kind of roundabout way. And you guys have always been meant to be coming together in union. And that's where the sun shines, where maybe this connection was about allowing the shine. Let's see the ache, let's see the pain. But this is what came up. Look at that. Two lovers come together. Unconditional love. It's an unconditional love story. Somebody wished upon a star, somebody wished upon a genie, somebody wished upon something for someone to come along to help them with their even inner wounds, or to help them raise above that lower vibrational feeling, to allow the sun to come in to shine, to allow union to happen, to come together for a love story. Okay, let's see. Where it says suggestions of people you might know, he came up there. Oh, yes, I believe it all. It is meant to be. Yeah, you might, the person that's on mine, he's not on any of my Facebook or on my Instagram. Not in any of those places. All right. because it's been a weird kind of connection, you know. I mean, my connection's been more like a mystery puzzle piece. It's like this big old puzzle. They have this big old puzzle, and they have all the, you know, how the puzzle pieces, and all the puzzle pieces are stacked high. And it was like, here Miss Gypsy's been putting all the pieces of the puzzles together. I'm sure that they're doing the same, you know. And it's not like just straight, like, it's not just as clear as day, like, you know, it's not like I can just go to Facebook and start chatting with them or anything, or on Instagram. No, they blocked me. They have blocked me a couple times. They did stop blocking me, but I stopped going there because of what's going on in the journey right now. But there is a divine masculine. This is like a king of wands. This is action, passion, fire, divine masculine. He's watching. He's watching how this story is coming together. Divine feminine. Divine feminine. So we have divine masculine. That's action, passion, desire. But we have it's just like. And I normally don't read for two separate people as a divine masculine. I mean, because there's two queens right next to each other, and I normally read it as one person. But in this case, I'm going to read it like there's another person that is like kind of in the middle of the mix that is more of a snake. And I wouldn't normally read it that way, but that's what the cards are trying to tell me this time. And then there's the divine feminine, which is you, which you're grounded, you're whole, you're complete, you're gentle. And you are the one that belongs in the castle. But there's somebody in there, there's some feminine energy within the connection somewhere. Whether you guys know about it or not, they don't have to be knowing. Let me see if that tells me a little bit more about that. So we got another king. King of Cups, Unconditional Love. Okay, so if I'm going to flip the script around and go back to the way I would read it, actually, because the King of Wands is action, movement, passion, fire as one king. Same king. This is the King of Cups with unconditional love. So if I did that over here with the Queen, we make it the same person. That's the way I like to read anyhow. Same person. This is the Queen of Swords. So the Queen of Swords, I only read it differently because of the image, but this Queen of Swords, you know, the Queen of Swords has thought through all the thought processes, you know. And so through the thought process being coming from a good side, because that's the way I normally read, is then she's also grounded on whole and complete, you know, and with her dreams and coming forward. I just think it's interesting. So we got as much masculine energy as we have feminine energy going on within your story. It is a love story that's going on in the mix, where the sun wants to come out to shine. There was a wish, there was a dream that came out. A union is supposed to happen. I'm just surprised at all the energy it's a lot of energy that's going on in your story. Yes, and this is a fairy that's watching. He's like, I'm watching what's going on in your life. And judgment is being made by divine. Divine is making final alignments, final connections going on with the story within your life, within the divine masculine, within the divine feminine, with both of you guys' story. Because it has felt like you guys have gone through some tower moment. It has been intense. And that's what I was talking about. The energy has been intense. It's been intense. Oh, I haven't been watching what you've been saying here. Okay. It was so random and blown away. Mine was too, and I believe it was a message from the universe. It is. All right. It is a message from the universe. I want you to continue on believing that. Okay, whatever the message is, it has an important message for you. I've been following nothing but messages, universal signs, for about 2.5 years now. believe me, that message is what you think it is. Okay? I feel all the energy. It is a divine plan. Yes, for the final outcome. That's correct. It is a divine plan for the final outcome. Divine is in charge. You think you're in charge. I mean, if I think I'm in charge, I'm not. If my divine masculine thinks he's in charge, he's not. We're not in charge. Divine is in charge. How I know that is there's confirmation. I don't know if you can hear it. I heard it. The motorcycle out there for you, divine. So it's about, I know divine is leading me, guiding me, taking me every step of the way. Every right turn I make or every left turn I make, divine is there telling me, no, turn this way, turn that way, no, go this way. I want you to stay home today. No, I want you to go out today. I want you to go up this way today. I don't even know if I really even have a choice, but I know what the choice, my final choice is from a happy vibe. It is great confirmation. It is confirmation. I want you to continue on believing in that. There is absolutely no way that's not a direct hit message. I'd go out and do something and I'd come home and the music would be playing and the song that was playing would match up exactly to what just happened to me on the outside world. And I walk in and I go, how in the world does the radio know exactly what song to play with all those exact words going on with what just happened within my day? And I hurry up and I call a friend that's, been on this journey with me, and she would go, oh no, that's definitely a message. And I mean, we're both kind of blown away about how divine truly works. Yeah. Get your high vibe card. Yeah, I got high vibe cards. He sends me songs and lots of synchronicities too. And the universe actually would put his name and a license plate right in front of my house. His first name and a license plate right in front of my house that had a heart underneath his name. And I was just going, how does that happen? And then another time I was with my friend in the car and we were driving down to the beach and we made a wrong turn. Well, I thought we made a wrong turn, but remember in divine, there's no wrong turn. We made a wrong turn and I realized I was going the wrong way. And she, well, we need to turn around. I go, okay, I'm going to turn around right there at the stoplight where I was going to turn around. His last name was big, right there at the corner. Both of us looked at each other and dropped our mouths. We just like, how does that happen? Okay, this is the same card that came out right before your reading, which was for Mismo, right? Positive changes. Okay, but we have a different card that came out with it. But I love how this works. Okay. The opposite of an intuitive thought is self-critical thought. Whenever you put yourself down or think you are not good enough, reframe the statement. Change I am not good enough to what if I am good enough. Or turn that I am not smart enough to I am doing my best, or strengthness or kindness is my strength. What are some of other positive statements that you can think of and reframe them? The critical thoughts. But then what's underneath it, which I really love, is the love letter. Write a love letter to your future self. This is your homework, my friend. Write a letter to your future self. What advice would you give? What questions would you ask? That's your high vibe cards for the day. Whoa, sorry, Nene. All right, so let's see, where are we at? Message in terms of my love life. Okay. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Messages regarding love life. Messages. Give me some messages regarding Bi-Eyes love life. Messages. I tell you, it amazes me, how can the same cards pop out? I mean, there's a lot of cards. How do the same cards pop out? So the relationship messages for a term of your love life. Okay, you want to make sure that it's an equal give and take, working from joy and stability, not from control. Don't think that you know it all, because you don't. But there's enough energy there to know what equal give and take means. Equal giving and receiving. When you know about love life, can you tell me about love life? Just instead of trying to controlling is thinking that we know. Instead of thinking that we know, it wants us to breathe and simply love. Simply love. Love yourself, love your inner child, love, just simply love. You want to know more about BJ? Okay. BJ and love life. Give me more messages for BJ's love life. Let me know. Let me know more messages for BJ's love life. Love and above. All right. All right. So know that loving is a giving, and it's equal give and take. It's equally given. It's equally received for joy and stability to come in, right? Love is not to be controlled in any which way, shape, or form. Love is love. And that's why we have to breathe, feel our heart and feel the love, not allow our head or our thoughts to take the lead. To just breathe as we simply love ourselves and love our inner child. Because that's what allows the heart to expand, to the heart to grow, to allow love to get to be so much bigger from the green heart. That's the heart that grew. It grew from, at one time, there was this feeling of, oh, I don't know. I just don't know if I'm good enough. Which way should I go on this journey? I can see the light, but I don't see where my journey takes me towards the light. But now you're starting to manifest, saying, oh, that's not the way it works. I need to manifest. Manifesting comes from the feeling the love, not feeling the doubt, not feeling the insecurity, not feeling like you're not taken care of. But no, you're saying, I'm going to breathe, and I'm going to love myself. I'm going to love that inner child. I'm going to love people that come around. I'm going to let that heart grow and expand so that love can come. So I can attract love within my vibration. So I can manifest it into my vibrational field. So I can wake myself up. So I can actually head for the light instead of the confusion story. That's exactly your situation. Woo, woo, woo. And Miss Gypsy, she knows how to do it. So what's going on with your love life right now is about freeing yourself from the constraints of what love has felt at one time or another, because we can't control it, we have to. But so to free ourselves from the constraint is healing ourselves. That's how this heart gets so big, is our heart grows. Instead of letting the heart ache and pain, we allow it to grow and expand. How do we do that? Is we love who we are, our internal self. When we love our internal selves, we can allow that heart to expand bigger from manifesting it by believing in, by putting our energetical feeling into our heartfelt story, so we can heal those old stories of the past and free ourselves from the chains that have been controlling us of the past. So it's about changing our focus of how we thought love was supposed to be of the past to, you know why I call my show Your Hidden Love Story? It's because I want to help us find that love in here. Let's find the love within inside of ourselves instead of seeking out there for, let's get somebody out there to love me so much more so I can love myself more. No, let's love ourselves so much more that you two run into each other, that you two just bump into each other, and that love just all of a sudden, it's magical. It's a magical journey. That's where that manifests that into your life. By healing your heart and allowing it to grow. That will help bring your love story forward by falling in love with the soul that you truly really are. And I'm going to pull a high vibe card just for you too. Hey, and you. Your high vibe is inputs. Be careful what you listen to on TV, what you read in books, or what podcast you shows. You make sure whatever you're listening to or reading, making sure that it lifts your spirits up. Like when you come here on this show, I know I'm helping lift you guys' spirits up. So making sure that the input that you're getting from all those outside sources, making sure that it's raising your vibration level up. Recognize which high vibe inputs of how they make you feel when you preview each one of them. When you read the back of the book and the novel or the podcast description, listen and read the things that make you laugh or feel hopeful or inspired, silly or curious. You get it? You get the picture? That's what it wants you to do. Woo, 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 woo. Let me see, what do I got on the show we have and you, and then CB, and then the list is closed. Oh well, we'll take that one too. And Kita. All right. So that was beautiful. Aw. Then your number is 21. You're so welcome. I wanted to see what you wrote earlier because BJ. Yeah, so BJ, you just got some healing to do, you know, and it is about healing the heart. Sorry, okay, remember, everybody that's coming in, what I do for my readings is I want you guys first to hit the subscribe button, because I'm doing my readings for free to help build my channel up. It's doing a pretty good job, but, you know. And then make sure you're hitting the like button, okay, because all that's important. And then the ones that are coming in past my 21, what I'll do is I'll just keep you guys' readings shorter, or I'll try to get some shorter readings going from now to then. Try to get most of you in. Okay, so Sarkata, and if I say your name wrong, you already subscribed. Perfect. Guys, hit that like button too. Like. That's correct. All right, so right now, let me see. We're on Vanny. Vanny, are you here? It's your turn. Post your question. VANI. And again, you guys must be present when your reading comes. You must be present. If you're not present, then your turn gets missed. I would put you down at the bottom of the list, but if everybody shows up, you'll miss your turn altogether, because I can only do so many readings in a night. That's what I found out. And I still extend myself. Okay, Vanny, are you showing up? Mm-hmm. VANI. That's where I'm at. what you're sorry about. There's nothing to be sorry about. All right. How about Lopa? Lopa, are you here? You post your question. Hocus Focus. Yeah, I'll add you on there only just because you're way down. You're number 25, Hocus Pocus. Okay, Lopez, go ahead and post your question, please. What messages angels have for me? Okay. Angel messages. I got a couple decks of angel cards. Let's see, that one and this one. Okay, Pojo, you're coming up next. You are next, so be ready to post your question, okay? All right. All right, so here we go. Here we go. Whoa, whoa, no, 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 not like that. Lopa, Lopa. Messages for angels. Just the messages for Lopa. What do you got to say? What do you want to share for the day? What do you want to tell us about for Lopa? Let us know. Let us know. What do you want to know? What do you want to show us? All right. Okay, Lope, what I get is, I got some, like, some energy. Like, is this all I got? Isn't there any love for me? I wonder what Divine has to offer me. Like, almost like a state of confusion. Maybe some lack. Maybe some not trusting that love's even going to come your way. You wonder about it. But it don't feel that way. But Divine has something. Divine's going to bring some new action, new passion, new desire into your life. To try to spark you up. Because Divine wants to wake up your love story. This is like where you've given a lot of love out. You feel like you've given so much out it's depleting you. You have someone, something, even Divine trying to offer you a cup of love, but you're so depleted you can't even see the cup being offered. But you are thinking about, you're still thinking it. You're curious, you're wondering, you're thinking. But the more you think, the more you wonder, the more you just feel like you're kind of like stuck in the same old spot. This is divine. This is divine intervention. This is divine coming in. This is the way it's written in the book. Divine is saying, well, we're going to bring some action. We're going to bring some passion. We're going to bring some desire. We're going to wake you up. Divine's going to wake you up with a cup of love. With some love. It's coming from the heart. Love starts here. Starts within. So something needs to be woke up, that passion and desire. Divine's taking care of it. It's not like it's something that you got to go do and look for. Divine's going to wake you up. From those toxic thought patterns, those toxic ways that still make us feel. I know, I mean, I've been there. I know that feeling all so well. But Divine wants to stir things up a little bit from the toxic way that the behavior, the energy of the behavior has what it's created is it's created that doldrum. Give me more. Yeah. Divine's trying to wake you up. It's going to shake you up. It's going to wake you up in a beautiful way because that's a brand new beginning, a brand new wake-up call with love, you know. It's trying to wake us up from getting out of the toxic behavior, the toxic thinking that brings us under, that brings that feeling of doldrum in. We got to release that story. Release the story that there's no love out there for you. That story needs to end. Find the love within here. Find the love within your soul, within your heart, within your desire. You are going to, this is ending. This toxic way here is ending. That's how I know that is by this card. This is an old way, but divine. So divine is in the middle of bringing you something new, some passion, some desire forward from a loving state. And it's taking you out of this old toxic behavior. It's bringing that old toxic behavior to a completion of a story. I got it. Woo, 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 woo. Yes, I feel stuck in the same old cycle. Yeah, Like that's that's definitely showing that. And that's why I actually come on to this show, is to help you guys through these journeys, you know. So right now in your energy is showing me about that stuckness, you know. But it's also showing me what Divine's doing behind the scene that you probably had no idea. Divine is bringing some action, passion, something to shake you up in a good way, something to wake you up in a good way, in love, you know. And how is and how it's going to shake you up? It's going to end that toxic behavior, the toxic feeling, the toxic thought process. It's going to end it. It's going to bring a completion to that story. All right, and then we'll read a high vibe card for you. And then Lopa, I want you to come back on my next show because I would like to continue on with this reading, because I want to continue moving you forward. Because if you have all this lower vibrational feeling, sometimes we don't, not sometimes, most of the time we don't know what to do with it because we've been living in that way for so long. You know, we got stuck in the story. And as you come back, we can do another reading to keep bringing that vibration up to this higher vibe of a story for yourself. So you can gain momentum in your life, you know. You can gain more hope. You can get more structure. You can get more positive inputs. And if you can't make it back to the show, come back and just listen to one of the repeats of the live, because so much information is poured, so much information comes out into the show, that it can help by re-listening to it, because everything is so beautifully said, how it comes out. I go back and listen to my long shows, and I am just so amazed to the stories that are told and how beautifully they're written. And I can go listen to, let's say I go listen to 20 other tarot readers for the week, let's say, and then I'll go listen to mine, and I'm going, well, why didn't I just listen to mine in the first place? Because mine's the one that puts the balance in there. It puts the right vibration in there. It doesn't give me that, oh no, I got to do this in there. It puts the ease in there. It puts the comfort in there. So let me pull you one high vibe card, and then I'll move on, okay? Well, just give me one card. Will you just, settle down? Can you give me one card for can you? Will you, please? For Lopa? One card, please. The perfect fit card. Just one card, not a handful. One card. Same thing. Input. Be careful to what you listen to. Be careful what you listen to. Be careful what you listen to. Whatever podcast shows, whatever tarot readers you listen to, whatever books you read, whatever TV shows you listen to. If it's not bringing your vibes up to a higher vibe, turn it off. If the music you're listening to doesn't bring you to a higher vibe, change the channel. Because it's really important to recognize what input is coming your way that actually puts you into a higher vibrational story, higher vibrational feeling. So please, when you're listening to something, if it's making you feel less than whole and complete, or if it's making you feel gloomy, and all of a sudden, you were feeling okay before you watched the last 3 tarot readers, but now that you watched 4 of them, now you're feeling a little gloomy because you're not quite sure which story really fit into your story, but there were pieces in that story that you didn't quite like, and we're so attracted to that unlikely story, that icky story. So please be careful about what you're listening to. Okay. That's cards come out 2 or 3 times tonight too, so. Alright. You can always listen to Miss Gypsy channel though, You can always be safe listening to her channel. Okay, next we got going on. Alright, so that was for you, Lopez. You'll join me on the next section. Okay, Monday, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and you know me, I'm here forever. Yes, you are on the list, but you're way down there, Sarkata. It's you're number 24, and I normally only take 22, so you're lucky if you're on the list. Pojo. Let's see what Pojo has to say. Let me see. Okay, after Pojo, it'll be Yujo. So Pojo, then Yujo. You're so welcome, Lopa. Oh, there's a question. What does N feel about his current partner, A? He is planning to get engaged to her in October. Okay. That's right. Free list is closed. Thank you. I mentally had that in my mind to do it a few times, but I didn't get there. All right. So, how does N feel about his current partner, A? N for A. N for A. N for A. Impatient. How does N feel for his current partner for A? Perseverance. How does N feel for their current partner, A? N for A. N for A. N for A. So the Divine Masculine in the story, the Divine Masculine's impatient because the Divine Masculine knows exactly what he wants. Okay. The Divine Feminine, it's like the Divine Feminine is taking care of someone else, trying to preserve somebody else at the moment. She's a beautiful person, but she's taking care of someone else at the moment. What she's taking care of someone else. I think the Divine Feminine's in the middle of helping someone that's probably lost someone dear to them or close to them recently, and helping that person get over their longing or their grieving. That's what's going on with the Divine Feminine right now. But the Divine Masculine's impatient about that because the Divine Masculine wants the Divine Feminine, right? So the Divine Masculine has faith for the Divine Feminine is doing her work. She's helping someone through their grieving process. That's what she's doing. Faith in the journey. So the Divine Feminine, she's in the middle of accepting. She's in acceptance to the Divine Masculine within the journey, you know. So the Divine Feminine, she's accepting it. It's like almost like a part. Even though the Divine Feminine knows how to help other people with their grieving stuff, as she's helping them, it's also helping her. Letting go of some old stories, allowing her to accept herself even more. She's accepting the soul that she really is from her centered self. That actually allows people to grow. That allows people to grow from their centered self. The Divine Feminine is a mystical person. She's more like a tarot reader or a spiritual or a massage therapist or she does some channeling. She just works differently. She's not like the 9-to-5 worker. She's different, and that's what like a healer. That's what she's doing here. She's in the middle helping someone else in the healing, and so he's being a little impatient with it, but there is faith in the journey and the process, and they are soulmates. He is planning to get engaged to her in October, okay? Let me see. That's not really a question, but I know that was a statement. So, well, I can see why he's going to engage. I understand why he's going to propose to her or get engaged to her. Yep, he's going to get engaged to her within the next few weeks, which is in October, so that's a true statement. Okay, does that help, Pojo? Masha, you must be getting excited that your turn's coming up, huh? So that's what's going on, Pojo. There is definitely an engagement going on. They are definitely soulmate connection. You know, no better person to marry than your soulmate. You know, she's. I would say she's a healer, spiritual healer. She knows how to get people to accept themselves, to release old baggage and stuff, to move on. She operates from her centered self. There is lots of faith in this journey. There's lots of love. There's lots of things are coming from being grounded and centered also. Are they gonna? Well, are they gonna within the next few? Are they gonna get married? Is that what you want to know? Are they gonna get married? He's gonna propose to her in the next few weeks. So whatever it is, are they going? So he is not going to reconcile with me. Well, you didn't ask it that way. Because I was reading with the Divine Masculine and Divine Feminine, so, and I don't know who is. Okay, let me see. This is someone that's a healer that's out there doing their job. Have faith in the journey, acceptance. Grounded, mystical, soulmate. You're going to ask for the engagement. But that, you're asking a whole different question, so he's not going to reconcile with me. Again, I want to make sure that you guys understand this. This is tarot. They're cards, you know. Everything has time to rearrange, and I mean it's not solid. Nothing is solid in tarot. It's letting you know what the energy is going on in the moment. So when you're saying that he's not going to reconcile with me, well, I don't know. For one, that's not the way the question was asked. I asked it to whatever was going on there, and I do a Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine. I did do it that way, so you could figure it out. There is a soulmate connection going on in this journey. Let me see. Yeah. I'm just, yeah, I accept your forgiveness. I just want you to know that as we're going through in the tarot, and as the cards come up, if they come up opposing to something that you wanted, I want you to realize that that's because that's what the energy is going on at the moment, you know. N is my person, he is with the third party. And who is A? Is A the third party? So I wanted to ask about energy between them. Okay, the energy between them, that is energy going on between them. Okay. It does tell me to tell you to remain positive in this journey, okay? Whatever energy is going on right here is an energy right now. Okay, because this right here, whatever's going on here, somebody's helping heal somebody through some grieving process, okay? So I imagine that's probably her, you know? And then it's telling me that there's faith. There's faith. There is the proposement. The engagement is. I mean, it doesn't mean that she's going to accept the engagement. It looks like he's going to ask, though. Which you may not be very happy about. Doesn't mean that she said yes. Okay, would she say yes to, if he asked her to get engaged, would she say yes? Would she say yes? Would she say yes to his proposal? Would the third party say yes to his proposal? So, well, this is what I got. Don't stop. Communicate clearly. So I kept asking the question more clearly, and it said unlikely. Okay? So it may be something that he may be asking. See, that's why I'm saying we can't just like, oh, that's what the cards have to say, because it's always, you can always go deeper. The cards have to say that's where the energy is at the moment. But it doesn't look like she's going to accept the proposal. that comes forward, okay? That's what I got for you for right now, okay? All right, all right. Let me pull a high vibe card for you too, just... if it's your turn, yes, pose two questions. I don't think we're on Yujo, and then we have Nikita, and then we have Masha and Tam. So no, don't pose two questions. You got a long way to go yet. Yeah, all right, Pojo, just come back again on Monday, and let's dig deeper. Let's see. But right now, it looks like, you know, he's impatient and he wants things to go on, and she's like in the middle of her own little thing. She's doing her own thing, whatever that is. And to me, she's helping other people through their grieving or through whatever they're going through. And it looks like he's going to make the proposal within the next few weeks. That's what the energy is right now. But it doesn't look like she's going to accept it. So lovely. Next action. Towards you. Ooh, we are in contact now. Ooh, but no love. From his side. He's so funny. All right, and you'll wait. Okay, perfect. All right. All right, and Pojo, I'm glad you got my point. Okay, all right. And you're so welcome. All right, so here we go. Next action towards you. That's just going to pull from this deck. This deck wants to be read tonight. Oh, only friends and spiritual talk. Well, that's where it starts. You want to be friends first. You want that spiritual talk. Okay, but let's see. Next action towards you. Oh, don't listen to anything. We don't want to see that. Next action. I'm going to change decks of cards already. We're changing cards. Wait, I can't have three swords. That's, oh my goodness. We're starting over. That's what Miss Gypsy says. All right. What are those next actions? That's the thought process. Show me which deck of cards. That's going to bring clarity. I mean, if it's going to support the same thing that is coming out, that's fine. I'm okay with it. I can't hide anything from myself either, so I tried, but it don't work. Okay, let me get this first. We're going to surrender to something first. Okay, we're going to surrender to that card. Well, where'd it go? Surrender. It says surrender unhealthy relationships and surrender to prayer. Let go of relationships that don't serve you, including unavailable or toxic people. You deserve to be treated by others and to be surrounded by positive people. And surrender to prayer is give yourself over completely to prayer. When you pray from your heart, you will be heard throughout the universe, and answers will support and arrive. Okay, tell me about what's going on here. I'm very curious now. What's going on? He is searching for his, I see. All right, okay. All right. So I want to know more about his energy then. I want to know. I'm curious right now because he may be, I want to make sure he's not toxic for you, okay? Strategy. Girlfriend, you got to write your script, write your story. one of the things, you know, is we give our energy so much out to our other person, to our divine masculine or our divine feminine. We give our power away so much, but I want you to reel that fishing reel in for a moment. And this is about you, not him. Okay, this is about you. And it's writing down the strategy of what it is that you want in love, what it is you want in life. I don't know if you've been here when I pulled out my love box. My love box. See, they're my love box. Mm-hmm. And when my strategy is what I want in love, I write it down and then I'll throw it in the box. And I keep it all, what do I want with an energetical flow like? I want us to understand each other. That's what I have written down. I want us to understand each other. I want each of us to be each other's love story. I want that. You know, I want that to be part of the mix. I want it to be part of my story I'm writing up, that I'm creating, that I'm telling out here to the universe. Each time I come live on this show, I'm telling the universe, what is it I want? What is it I want? I want us to have happiness together and smile together. I want us to be silly and imagine things. I want us to dance and I want us to inspire each other. I want us to create beautiful memories together. You see what I'm saying? Is let's write your story. Let's get, what kind of relationship do you want to have? You like my box? That's my love box. What would Miss Gypsy love to attract into her life? All right, so the strategy. So, like maybe you might want someone that knows how to speak the truth. Say, I'm just going to help you write your script here. You want a masculine figure that can speak their truth. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm. Yep. You want a masculine figure that loves you, that has your heart. I'm helping you write your script here. I stopped reading what you wanted. I'm helping you write what it is you want. Tarot cards says he loves you, and he says no, this is not love. The truth. Yeah, most masculine figures don't even know what love is, though. So that's what were those cards that come out in this other deck that I don't want to read because I don't want to start off that way. It had to do with, let's see, this is thoughts all in the head. This is, you know, all the worst has already come. You know, I mean, there's no more stories that can be any worse than what have already happened. This is confusion, uncertainty, not knowing which direction to go. Okay, so that would, to me, that defines this unhealthy relationship going on. So we have a masculine that's all up in his head, is what I would say. He's all up in his head with these lower vibrational stories. Okay? But what you're wanting is you're wanting a masculine that can speak his truth with love. And you're opening the door to spirit, because spirit, this is divine. You're opening the door to divine, allowing the love to be natural, to free flow, to be enjoyable. Okay. Is he hiding his true feelings or not? Okay. I think he's confused. I think he doesn't know how to think properly because he's stuck into the thought process, the thought, the head, that the thought is running the story, not the heart. He's not asking his heart if he loves you. He's telling his mind that he doesn't. So that's where we're stuck in the head. We're allowing the mind to lead and guide us, not the heart. Okay? So, Is he hiding his true feelings from you? Is he hiding his true feelings? Is he hiding his true feelings? Is he hiding his true feelings? No. Let go. He's not hiding his true feelings because he's still not really he's actually not operating from his feeling self. He's operating from his head self. It's telling me to let you know to let go. Because that's the thinking man. I want you to let go. He's all up in his head about his journey. Maybe you don't have any room for love right now. And for you to let go of any attached story to the story, meaning that this is a door, it is, I really think that he's just caught up into his head. You guys are together as friends. Let it be friends for right now. Let it be spiritual. We don't want to hurry it up anyhow. Let the love be created. Because I do see love in the mix quite a bit. This is a door to romance, you know. This is a guy that thinks a lot. He's all up in his head, and I want you to let go of that story. Because, you know, writing your story is about getting him to speak his truth, getting him to share his love, let that door to spirit to open up, to let him learn how to take action. He's not lying to you. He's not telling you a dishonest. He's telling you what his head is thinking. But it wants you to let go of the energy flow because, again, there's a door to romance. So we got love in the picture twice. Big happy changes are right there. So it is a process. It is a journey, and it takes time. Allow you guys to connect at a lower level, not straight into love, right into the friendship, and allow that love to grow upon you so we can actually speak it out. Hey, 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 Red Toy. Ooh. He is so much focused on money. Yeah. I know that. How I know that is that was right underneath love is finances, you know. But we got big happy changes came in from a different deck of cards with. It's just a process where you guys are at. It's the beginning of a love story. Woo. And it's not, you know, allow the love to be developed. Let it grow. Because there's, you know, he's holding your heart. He's trying to learn how to open up to speak about it, that he don't know how to speak about it, but you want to write your script of what it is you want. Detach from that old story. I just think that he has some work to do. What he's working on making the money, working about the money. I don't got no time for no love, but you know, love isn't to be bought. Love happens. That's what I got for you right now, okay? No, I already done a big enough reading for you. We're moving on. I put most cards back, so. All right. All right, you, Joe, I'm done with your reading. And Red Toy, thank you for just stopping in and saying hello. Ooh, I'm so happy to see you pop in. And Chantel, my readings are closed for the night. I've got 25 people on my list, and I normally only do 22. So, yeah. And can you guide me on how to handle the situation? Okay, My guide is to be you. Don't try to make it anything but what it is. Allow him to be him. Because in the long run, the heart wins. The heart wins over the thought process. Okay? To trust that life is here working for you, with you, not against you. To be you. Be pure to yourself. My homework for you is to write in the journal what it is that you want from the Divine Masculine. What is it do you want from your partner? How would you want them to treat you? How do you want it to develop? How, get some of that energy written down into your own story, into your own book, so Divine can see the energy flow that you want, so it can start bringing it towards you. Okay? That's what I got for you right now. Rewrite your script. What do you want from your masculine? What do you want within that relationship? Fine tune it. Let the universe know what it is that you want. Not in the head. You need to get it out on the paper. You need to get it out either on the paper or on your phone. Whatever. Get it out. Divine, I would like this energy and this energy and this energy. Divine, please replace this lower vibrational energy, a lack and less than and not whole and not complete and not worthy enough that I can't even get love in my life. Please replace that I am worthy enough, I am whole enough, I am complete enough to get the most ultimate love story in my life. Rewrite the script so you're attracting something better into your life. So it's not like you're just putting your heart out there on the fishing rod and it's at the end of the hook and you're trying to catch something with your heart hanging out there. You want your heart in here. So write it out to Divine what it is that you're trying to attract into your life so Divine can attract it into your life. Yeah. Ooh. All right. That's what you Joe, that's what Miss Gypsy has for you today, okay? All right, everyone, I'm going to be waiting for Nikita to post a question. I'm going to put on a little commercial. I'm going to go grab a soda, so I need a soda break in here. And I want you guys to know miracles happen everywhere, every day, in every way. So, trust in that. right, all right. Nikita didn't show up, so we're going to Masha, M-A-H-E-S-H. Masha? All right, so we're going to move on to Tommy. Tamami. Shine, you might as well post your question. We just got a 3-person bump. We just all right, so everyone, I want you to make sure that you're hitting the like button. Hit the like, hit the like, hit the like. That's the energy exchange. You guys just have to hit tap, and Miss Gypsy does all the readings. That's it. Just hit like. It's so simple. I got 25 readings and 19 likes, so, you know, there's like 6 of you that are not doing your part of the job. Misha, go post your question. I'm waiting for one of you guys. I take a commercial break, and I think you guys all take a commercial break with me. Hey, Nandy. Hello, hello. Woo, 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 woo. Blowing kisses at me. Woo, woo, woo. I'll take them. I'll take them. I'll take the love. Yeah, okay, Misha, but what I need for you to do is write your question. What's coming in your love life? Yeah, Nandy, the free list is closed. I have 25 people on my list. I normally do 22 in a night, right? And it takes me quite a bit of time to get to that 22. What you could do is you could stick around and see if I have breath at the end, and I'd be happy to include you in if you're still here by the time I get down there. Or if you don't want to do that, because you guys do have to be present when your name comes, otherwise I skip your turn. And then otherwise come back Monday night at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I'm here on the live for 4 or 5 hours. So yeah, everybody left and everybody came back. What do you guys do? You guys must be in all the same room together, and you go have a party at the same time I do commercial break, right? All right, now, what's coming in your love life? We're going to find out. What's coming in Mish's love life? What is that? What is that? What's coming in Mish's love life? Let's see. Mrs. Love Life, what's coming? What's coming? Show us, show us, show us. We all want to know. Just show us, show us. What's a coming? Mrs. Love Life. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Show us that love and Mrs. story. Show us, show us. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Show us that love. Yeah, I know. It seems like it's been a heavy load. I know you, but those are all the lessons. Those are all the journeys that we've learned up until this time. In fact, you're done learning, and that you're topped off at the learning lesson with it. We want to know about the love story because you're after that sun to shine. All those lessons that you've learned up until now is actually going to help bring that. The sun shining is the happiest card in the deck. So it's like all those lessons you've learned up until now is leading you to that happiest part of your life, you know. So we want to still know about Mrs. Love. Mrs. Love, can we let you know? Mrs. Love, Mrs. Love. Go ahead. Just let it be, happy soul. That's okay. Number 26, yeah. We'll just keep it that way. You're so cute. Mrs. Love, it says, yeah, I know, you know, it's like all these thoughts and all these things and all these ways, you know, is it really, can it really just happen simply? Can we just take all this knowledge of the past and turn it into the sunshine of the story? Well, we want to know. Misha wants to know. Can you let us know? It's like you're picking up some of the last final thought process. Maybe there's a couple things you want to keep. Let's see, what's that card want to tell me right here, right now, today? I know it has to do with the thoughts. Some of the thoughts are still being cleaned up or picked up, but it doesn't have anything to do with the load. These are all the lessons and all the journeys that have been learned, you know. But what's going on here? Tell me a little bit more here. Shine, you can go ahead and you're next anyhow, right? Yeah, Shine, you go ahead and post next, okay? Yeah, I know Tommy wasn't here when we call. All right. What's going on here? Oh, that's the heart. Yeah. Protecting your heart. Let's see. Tell me what's going on here. It's a journey for the happy story, but I want to know why these cards coming up here. Show me. Let me know. Show me the story. Show me the story Miss Gypsy knows how to do. Show me. What's it trying to tell me? It's almost like there's probably some underlying energy in your own energy, some underlying energy that has to do with a heartache of a way that's happened in the past that you're trying to. It's like almost like you don't want to look at it, or there we go. Hold on. I'm still going to read a little bit about this. There's some pain. There's some pain in the past. Okay? There's some pain in the past that you kind of like are holding on to this pain in the past. Okay? And you're kind of like guarding it. But from the lessons that have been learned here, the things that have been learned that have been heavy, that hasn't been easy, that's going to help bring the sunshine forward. These lessons have learned that you're learning, that you've had actually learned how to love yourself even more, which is the important factor. It's important for us to love ourselves more, so you can allow your wishes and dreams to come true. These are wishes and dreams coming true. My concern is, I don't want you to bury the heartache. I don't want you to bury that pain. So that's what I'm going to get into a little bit here, because that's what I want to deal with. Okay. Now the story is going Miss Gypsy's way. The heart pain, the pain in the story. What is it that you can tell me? What is it that you can tell me to help lead and guide one past the pain in the heart? What is it you can tell me to lead, help lead this person? How can I help lead? Knowing that your vibes speak louder than the words. So, you know, it's like we want love, so we need to be in the vibration of love. But there's this pain still. Tell me more. Okay, give me another one then. Always trust in the direction of the universe and know that you're being guided. Okay, I'm doing that. Tell me. My fearless freedom lights up the world, so we need to get unafraid. Okay, not to hold on to the story of the past. The story of the past that happened, that caused the pain in the heart, that's the pain that needs to grow. We need to learn from it, because that situation didn't happen for us to stay stuck or to keep our heart from hurting, to keep our heart hurting. That situation happened so the heart can grow, so the heart can expand, so you can become a bigger person, so we don't have to hold on to the pain of the past. We can move forward with a higher vibrational story. We can move forward with a higher vibrational energy level, and know that the universe is leading us, and know that the universe is guiding us, and know that that story of the past was divinely guided, divinely directed, and the way that you're moving forward is fearlessly, that you're not holding on to that whole story of the past, because you're going to go forward, because you're definitely wanting to allow that sun to shine into your life, and moving forward with your fearless freedom lights up the world. That's what brings the sun into your life to shine, to allow that sun to shine, to allow your wishes and dreams to come true with what? With unconditional love from the journey that you've already lived up until now. Okay, so let's see, what do we got? Okay, shine, this isn't yours. This is for, hold on. Okay, Nandy, I'm not going to, don't push your question until your turn comes, okay? Because I won't answer you until your turn comes, okay? And Shine, I wasn't answering your question at all, okay? And Nandy, it doesn't matter how simple your question is. You don't get to take cuts. I mean, people have been here forever. I mean, you will find I will block you instead of answering you. You know you're number 26, right? I'm on number 16. So you got 10 people in front of you, and I'm not going to, just answer your question because you're here and I'm not on their readings, Please, we have to be polite. And Shine, you're okay. You're fine. I was talking to Nandy, okay? Okay, and Mesha, okay, that was Mesha. Okay, you understand the story. Perfect. Because, you have a journey that you've been on, and it has been heavy. It hasn't been an easy journey, and there is some heart pain in there, and that's the heart pain that I want to make sure that we're clearing, to know that that story in the past has happened. It's happened for a reason, and when we go back and to know that Divine put that story into our life process, our life journey, for a reason, for a purpose. But when we actually learn how to grow past it, to allow that heart to expand, that actually brings your wishes and dreams forward. It brings the abundance of love into your life, because you start loving who you are. You're loving your soul. You're loving your vibration. You're loving the person that you became. Okay? All right. Perfect. You're so welcome, Nandy. All right. All right, so we're moving on. So, Shine. Bye, Madam Gypsy. All right, we'll see you later. I love you still. I just have to follow the rules of the house. That's just the way it is. So. All right, so Shine. Will my relationship with Ansha sustain if I go for a PhD? Okay. So, what's more important, your PhD or your relationship? And you're wanting to know, you want both. Of course, I want both. Of course, I want both. All right. All right, all right. Will Shine's relationship sustain if Shine goes for their PhD? Unlikely. So, is there anything else you want me to share with Shine? Let's see. So, how will Shine feel if she goes through to get her PhD and her relationship doesn't make it? It says when you go for your PhD, make sure you go all in. When Shine goes for her PhD all in, rather her relationship is sustained or not, what will happen with Shine? Shine will open her presence, because you'll be finding more about yourself. So if Shine goes forward for her PhD, yeah, it might not, you might feel like it got an owie, because if he's not going to sustain in a relationship, I know that kind of hurts. Yeah, it hurts like a live wire. It really hurts. So, is there something else that Shine needs? Who knows where that card came from? Shine, you need a little bit of magic in your life. You need a little mysterious in your life. You need to be, be that healer. You need to be that one that does things a little bit differently. You're not just following the flow. But what else? What does Shine need? Shine needs to be ready to go get her PhD. All right, so let's see. Let's get all down here. Saying off course. Many readers say we are destined and PhD is the right path, and I don't want to leave him. He is the only good thing that happens to me in my life. Okay, I get it. All right, so let's is there, I know that you're saying a PhD, but is there another field that's similar to the PhD that doesn't make you leave your relationship? Is there something else? Let's do this. Is there something else that Shine should be going towards so she doesn't have to leave her relationship? Yes. Okay. All right. So all right. So Shine should do something besides her PhD, but it's something similar. It's something magical. It's different. It's not like a PhD, but it's different. It's still healing. It's helping heal, but not with a PhD, but with help me figure out what to tell Shine next. There's something else that you can do to stay connected with your lover, is what it wants me to say, where you can stay connected, where it's not a question to whether they will stay with you or not. Well, that's just telling me to tell you to make sure that we're allowing. See, when we fall in love, love takes its own plans. Love has its own destiny. It brings its own path forward. But sometimes we have to let go of what it is. The ego is to let go of the ego. The ego is, the PhD would be what our mind thinks that we're supposed to go after. Okay, but sometimes we have to surrender to what the true offering is. And sometimes that comes through the loss of what we thought we were supposed to go through. To go with the flow. Allow me, divine, to move with the flow and respond with calmness and peace. Because love is a sacrifice. Sometimes surrendering is painful. God's cutting away all that is needed to go. All the illusions, all the addictions, all the obsessions. For it is a sacrifice to love. So that's what you're getting. It's a sacrifice to love. So if you're choosing to stay with the one that you love, there is something else out there for you. And it's a magical way, you know, it's more a spiritual way of healing. And so what we're doing is we're letting go of the PhD plat. You know, this is what I was going to go for in my life. We're changing that to so you can go into a natural flow. And sometimes love does cost us in what it is that we thought we were supposed to do, but actually it's leading you to exactly where you're supposed to go, okay? All right, how to go with the flow. You've been praying for much. Well, keep coming back to the channel. What I have to, what it says, so it's a sacrifice to love. So if you want to go off to the PhD and he doesn't want, you know, the relationship doesn't sustain, so then at that point you are not sacrificing for love, or if you are for the PhD. Or you're sacrificing to love to stay with the one that is here for you, and you're creating a new journey. You know, you're finding, you know, maybe a massage therapist. You know, I actually am a massage therapist. The reason why I became a massage therapist is because I could talk this story into everybody else's ears while I was massaging them. I could tell the story, you know, so I became a healer. Him or PhD. Him or PhD. I don't know. That's your choice, you know. Allow divine to lead you and guide you. Okay. All right. I don't want the cards to make the final decisions for you, but we'll see what the cards have to say. Should she choose him? Don't stop. So okay, don't stop. Should she choose him? Should she choose him? Should she choose him? Should she choose him? Wait. Don't stop. Wait. Don't stop. Wait. Well, what are you going to tell us? Should she choose him? In the near future. So you don't have to choose today. But in the near future, you should choose him. So will my career excel without a PhD? Yeah, I would say it's going to. Okay. Will her career excel without a PhD? That's what the fear is. That's the only thing holding you back. You know, it's like we think that we have to have this plat. We have to have this way of going because that's what, you know. Let's see. So will my career excel? Damn, divine doesn't listen to me. I know. I'm blindly trust and believe in God. I get you. I totally get it. I mean, I have put my whole self out here. I don't know why in the heck divine hasn't listened to me. It's like, what? What the heck just happened in the last 2 or 3 weeks? I go, I didn't see that coming. That threw me for a loop. Okay, that means I have to adjust and I have to fine tune and I have to go with the flow. It's like, where'd my love story go? All right. Communicate clearly. You know, that's what I just think it's going to be. It's kind of really just gave me your answer already. You know, it's a choice. You go for your PhD, and you can see that, you know, this one. I don't want you to choose because of him. I want you to choose because you know it's the right thing to do. Yeah, I would revisit this question in the next few months. All right, well, that's what I'm getting for you for right now. I'm going to stop there because it normally, I know divine doesn't listen. I don't know what to tell you. Yes, that's the thing. I mean, someday if he goes for I am felt left behind. God takes me to your live whenever I cry. Aww. Well, because you're going to get happy. It takes you to the live because this is where the vibes are, you know. So, I'd say pull your energy back in from the future so much. Pull your energy back into the present moment. We only have right now anyhow. I mean, we can look into the future, but we only have right now. Yesterday's gone, tomorrow's not here. We're always in the now. So it's so important for us to fine-tune ourselves for the now, for now. Okay, that's where I'm at, Miss Gypsy. I've been in the now forever, you know. I've been in the now. I just want to know what the future is. But no matter how much we plan, no matter how far we go, no matter how fine-tuned we go, it's never exactly how we thought it was going to be. I mean, even again, with me being here on this channel was not what I planned, but I definitely am glad Divine led me here. I was led by Divine to do this show, and in 2 weeks it's been a year that I've been on live, and it's the best thing Divine has ever done for me. And I could have never told you before that this is where I was heading. You have to decide today. I tell you, it's not my problem. Choose love or choose your career. That's the question at hand. So you're afraid if you choose love, if he is going to get taken away from you. And yeah, exactly. What if in the end, neither the person is mine, not the career? You worry too much. Miss Worry Wart. Worry. Where'd the worry ever get you? Did the worry take you places? Did the worry take you for a nice ride? This is, you know, I have given up my passion before for love. So you can choose from here. I have given up my passion before for love. And in the long run, guess what I did? I went for my passion first. But not first. I went for the love and gave up my passion. But in the long run, I missed the passion itself, that I had to let the passion of me go forward, which broke up me in that love. Am I making any sense? So it's a choice. It is a sacrifice. You choose him and don't choose the PhD. And if it's your heart's desire to do the PhD, you might be sorry later. If you go for the PhD and it's true love, then you don't have anything to worry about. That's the way it should be anyhow. You should be able to go for your PhD and for the true love to be there by your side regardless. Just saying. You have to choose today. That's why you worry. Choose today. Well, in the long run, it is your choice. Well, I would get that thought out of your process. I mean, you're saying PhD will leave me all alone. Who put that in your head? You know? Maybe you go get your PhD and you'll find somebody even more handsome, more beautiful, more supporting, more that's gonna, you know, I don't know where in the world you get it in your, you know. Go whatever makes your heart thump. Go towards your passion. Go towards your desire. You know, don't go do it because a card reader said this or a card reader said that. I want you to do it because you know you got clarity. Do your homework. Write down. Get your homework. Get this out. This is PhD and benefits. And boyfriend. Benefits. Write them down. That when you do that, it's going to reveal the answer you're looking for. You don't need me. You don't need another card reader. You don't need anything. You write that down. It will reveal the answer. If you stay here because of him, you're staying here because of him. You're staying here because blah, 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 blah. If you go this, you know you're going here and doing this because you're doing this because of what your heart desire is saying. This is what your heart wants. Your heart... Okay, you're so welcome. So, do your homework. You'll figure it out. I promise you, you'll figure it out. It's as simple as doing that. Write down what the benefits are if you stick in this story. Write down what the benefits are if you stick in this story. Do not write into your story that you'd be left alone if you chose this one over that one. That's a lie. That's false information. You don't know that. Divine knows. Divine's not going to lead you astray. Okay. Anyhow, we're moving on. All right. Do your homework. It'll get you the answer right now, faster than I can ever get it to you. Do it for yourself. I promise you, you'll feel better. You'll write that out, and it'll become crystal clear what you're supposed to do. What you do is another question. That's another story. All right, so Gloria, are you here in the house still? Gloria, it's your turn. Whoops. I gotta check to see if all you people hitting that like button. I gotta go onto a whole nother screen. I got 20 likes and 25 readings. I tell you what, there's 5 people that are not liking the channel. What's going on here? You guys can do better than that. Gloria, if you're here, post your question, please. See, Shine, you believe you're going to be left alone if you stay with him and he goes forward, and you believe that you'll be left alone if you go for your PhD. So that's the fear. You have a fear in there. You got to get the fear factor out of there. Woo, woo, woo. I got another like in there. Woo, 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 woo. All right. That's correct. What? ACHLALA said to shine. That's very good. That's perfect. You know, your person should stay with you whether you go for your PhD or not. If you're having to choose between one or the other, I already know. To me, you should go after your PhD no matter what I said in the cards. But you should go after your passion. You should go after your desire. And if he's meant for you, he will stay by your side no matter what. You know, but you're worried about if you stay with him and then he goes for, and then you're still left alone. It's like, you know, then where did you win? You know, where did your life? Don't give your life away for somebody. Okay, Fojai. Madam and me, relationship, future, marriage, yes or no, her hidden feelings for you, okay. Well, what you can do is you can stay on, the list is closed, but you can stay on and see if I can take you in, just because I have people dropping off. Like I just had someone right here just drop off. And I'll just put you down as number 26. Well, maybe it's 27 by now. I forgot to write down whoever was 26. They'll remind me whenever I get there, that's for sure. I better put 26 question mark 27. And I'll just try to keep your card reading slower. I meant just because I get too tired by that time. So normally, see what I've been on. How long have I been on right now? Had 133 people check out my channel. That's pretty cool. Woo! Let's see. We've been on 3.5 hours. All right. So let's see. Your relationship in the future. You want to know yes or no? Yes or no? On the marriage. Okay. Yes or no on the marriage. Well, I'm just going to say Asha, okay, for Asha, because that's the last name, Asha. We want Madam and your relationship and future marriage. Yes or no? Yes or no? Future for marriage. Future for marriage. If you believe. Okay, so it's saying that you can choose. You get to choose. Future marriage, big happy changes. So I would say yes in the near future. So that's what we got for the marriage and her hidden feelings. Let's see what she'd like to tell you if she knew how to. What are her hidden feelings? What's the hidden truth? What's her hidden? Just being next to you intoxicates her. Ooh, I know what that feeling is. That intoxication got it. So my divine counterpart and I didn't know how to speak to each other. Like it was so intoxicating. What other feelings? What other things? That they are so attracted to you. Woo, 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 woo. And they wish they could take back some words, though. Yeah, don't we all wish we could? Yeah, this is a question I'm reading right now. Yeah, keep that free list as closed before Miss Gypsy says yes to another one. So I got a yes for the marriage, and I got, like, you know, she's attracted to you, she's intoxicated to you, but there has been some things that she wished she didn't say. Yeah, we're going to start going a little faster just so I can get some of these other people on here, see? Yeah, Gloria didn't show up, so... How about, that's all I know. I did a shorty. And thank you for subscribing and liking. And I'm gonna, I have you on the sideline to get your reading, okay? So my, are you in the house? Does he love you? Well, you guys are going to get married. Of course they love you if they're going to get married, right? He loved me. He loved me. Does he love me? Does he love me? Does he love me? Well, of course he does. He loves me. Does he love me? In the near future, that's because they're going to get married. Big happy changes. The answer is yes. Ooh. Okay, how about Anu? Ooh. Contact. And you're welcome, Ashu. Bojo. So, and you post your question. I know you said contact, but write your question out, please. And then after that, it'll be CB, so be ready. Okay, got it. Current feelings for you. Current feelings. And you, Mushy's current feelings for you. Okay, CB, get ready, because I'm going to be calling you next, okay? Well, right now what I get is he's doing some healing, and that just confirmed it. He's in the middle. He's in the middle. You know, our center spot. This is where we operate. That's where our strength comes from. That's truth. Okay, it's trying to choke me up. Doesn't want me to tell you that's where center strength comes from, and that's what's in the middle of healing. It says it's the doors to personal healing and happiness, and then it has rest and rejuvenate. So he's taking that time to whatever it takes for that healing to happen. That's what's going on with him, okay? And we want to know. We didn't ask about him. I asked what the current feelings are of him for you. Okay? Will you give us that? Well, the divine says, well, we wanted to let you know what his disposition is. Okay, his disposition right now, he's in the middle of healing his own internal self, his own soul. And sometimes when they're all wrapped up into healing themselves, they're not projecting out there what they want or don't want. But we want to kind of I want to break in some doors. We want to know once this healing takes place, and you know, we want to know if he's going to come into contact with you. We want to know if he's going to come into contact into Anu. Is he going to come back into Anu's life? You know, that's what we want to know. I know he's in the middle of healing, and healing is important for his own happiness. It's a journey. You guys are definitely on a journey, and it's bringing you anxiety because you know you are in love with him. Yeah, so it's telling me about his disposition, and it's telling me about your disposition. So it's telling me where you guys are at within your journey right now, which keeps you in a state of indecision. Which way to go? Which way to go? This way or that way? Which way? This way? That way? This way? Just go in the direction of love. Keep investing. While he's going through this healing, the most important thing for you to do is to keep investing in you. Fall in love with yourself even more. That's the direction to go. Falling in love with yourself more actually helps with his anxiety, because then we're not, you know, projecting out there. Can you hurry up and heal? Can you hurry up and heal and get in here and get the fuck in here and get into my life? I mean, I want you in my life now. Can you heal now? I mean, hurry up. I know it took me 6 months to heal. I don't know why it's taking you, 3 months to heal. Oh, it's only been 3 months. Oh my goodness, And we become blind to how long it really takes for a healing to take place. And look at that, 11-11 every time. Perfect. Woo, 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 woo. I love it. My relationship in. Aw. And look at this, 11-11 every time. Let's see. Yeah, we got some happy family, though. Something's happening. Again, why he's going through whatever it is that he's going through. I want you to invest more time into yourself. Into what? To loving yourself, loving the soul that you are. Invest into the things that make you happy instead of projecting it out there that, because he's in the middle of doing his healing. He's doing his healing for some happy changes, and I meant which needs to happen. You guys are on this journey. You're on this journey together, and I know it brings you anxiety, but most important thing is to love yourself more. Love yourself even more. Loving yourself more takes you out of this indecision. The indecision is there's only, no matter which direction you go, it is a direction of love. This direction is love, and that direction is love. For the happy family to come together. The happy family is you guys coming back together once this part of the process happens, and the healing takes time. So I do see you guys coming back together, but right now he's in the middle of healing, and you are in the middle of reeling yourself back in to love yourself more, so you can be more of a beautiful soul that you really are. Myself, me and Meshu are in twin connection. Yes, I got it. Okay. My self-respect every time. Correct. Every time. So, look at the sunshine. That's the happiest card in the deck. Open the door to spirit. I tell you what, you guys are doing this together. He's healing his soul. You're healing your heart, You guys are on this journey together. It is a journey that is opening this door, this personal door to healing and to happiness. So the anxiety can only be dealt with through loving yourself even more. Because this is what happens with me when I get into a lower vibrational story. Say, if I start going into anxiety, I will all of a sudden going, okay, Cynthia, pull yourself into the now. Okay, when I look inside here, what am I anxious about? I'm not anxious about anything going on in here. I'm only anxious if my energy is going out there. So love yourself more. Bring that energy in. Know that no matter what direction you go, you're going in the direction of love, because there's happy family and the sun and the door to spirit right there on the bottom of the deck. This is about opening up, allowing it to flow for this happy change, for the changes to take place. Give the room for the growth that's going on in between the two of you right now, because the sun is the happiest card in the deck. It comes out to shine at the end, because you're allowed spirit to take, you're allowed divine, you're allowed God to take the lead, to allow the healing to truly take place. That's what I got for you, on you. Yeah, be happy. Ooh, be happy. Because that's beautiful reading. It is still, it is again, this, he's healing, you're healing, and in the end, and it is a journey, it is a decision which way to go, the decision to go towards happiness, for the sun to shine. Allow spirit, allow divine to do its job, to do its mission. Yeah, I know. That's what I got for you. I'm happy, and then I hear that you guys are in a secret marriage, and then you say your relationship the end, and yeah. I read the story. You can go back, and we're at 3 hours and 45 minutes in, about the time I start your reading. You can go back and re-listen to it. It is a beautiful story that laid out there. You know, you guys are just in the middle of some healing, which we all are. Sonia, I'm not going to add any more into the list tonight. I'm way over people. And, Sonia, where were you when your turn came? You were before Anu. And then, let's see, I had, Sonia, I'm not going to add any more onto the list tonight. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, you was in the list. Okay, and you were not here when I called your name. That's what happened. And so that's how Anu got ahead of you, because you weren't here when I called your name. Now I told CB to post the question because you weren't here. So CB, it's CB's turn. And then you went to the washroom for 2 minutes and come back. Okay, then I'll tell you. What you do is wait until I get done with CB. And I'll throw you in there, okay? I don't like doing that, because I've had issues every time I've done that. So let's hope that changes here, okay? Okay, that's good. I'm going to take you in. I'm just going to do CB first, because I told him to post and you weren't here, okay? All right, will G contact me? Does he still have interest towards me? Okay. All right, will G contact CB? Will G contact CB? Will G contact CB? Be assertive. There's something better. Will. Okay. Then, correct, Ankita, that's right. We're going to do it that way. We're going to do CB, and then I'm going to do Soma, and then I'm going to do Ankita, okay? All right, let's see. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, I love you back. Okay. Will G contact you? I want to know, why did it say be assertive? I'm asking a question. Hold on just a moment. I gotta get some energy. I gotta do some. Get some love in here. Can you tell me? Can you tell me? Will you please tell me? What is it? Yeah, 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 yeah. Be assertive. Why'd that come up? Be assertive. There's something better. Be assertive. Ask your opportunity. I'm gonna put these cards to the side and see what they're trying to tell me to tell you. Okay? I just gotta do that sometimes. Let's start. Will G contact CB? It's a decision. To be made with passion, with desire. See, I'm getting why I'm. It's like he has a decision that has to be made, and he wants to make sure the decision's coming from a spiritual level, coming from a vibrant level, from a magical level. And there are new beginnings, and new beginnings is with passion, is with desire, with fire. It's again playing with magic. He's like learning. He's learning how to play with magic. He's trying to learn how to play with other outside forces. This is the card of the universe is working really, really, really hard behind the scenes with your guys' story. I'm still trying to get your answer. It's just not giving me a direct answer, okay? Will they contact you? That's unknown, okay? Does he still have interest towards you? It's not that, it's not you. They're dealing with some internal work. They're like, yeah, I might like her, but I'm gonna go hide. I gotta still deal with me. So their inner self is hiding. Probably what Divine's working on. And there you are with a gift to offer. Says, yeah, here's my house, here's my door, I'm right here. Set the idea free. I want you to feel abundant. Feel as if you have everything, no matter what he's going on in his journey. What he's dealing with is a lower vibrational story that he don't even see himself. But I want you to let go of the constraintment of thinking that you have to know the answer. Let go, let go, let go. You have an offering for him to come into your life. And then let go of whether he accepts the offer or not. Because he is dealing with, this is an internal self. See, this is what he's dealing with within himself. When you feel this way, when I feel this way, I don't want to bring anybody else into my life at that moment. This is hiding from him. This feeling is actually hiding from him. He is trying to figure it out. He's trying to figure it out magically. He's trying to bring the passion in. He's trying to bring the fire in. He's really trying really hard to bring it in magically. And that's where Divine says here, I'm going to come in. So Divine is coming in to help the Divine Masculine to uncover his hidden self, okay? In the meantime, this is you. You have your offering. And you know that you have the offering. The offering is you're welcome into your home. And now that you have the offering laid there on the table, to set it free. To set it free for Divine to do the work. Divine is working really hard on his energy. Instead of needing a yes or a no answer from Miss Gypsy. You know, will he contact you? Well, he's trying to contact himself right now. Does he still have interest in you? Well, he's so caught up into himself right now. I don't even know that he knows that he has any interest for anybody or anything besides himself. But you have it out there to Divine, what it is that you want. But let's see. Does he still have an interest in you? Let's see if the cards will give me that. But this is what's going on. This is the energy going on in you guys' story, okay? That's what my cards are most of the time going to show you, no matter what question you ask. Even with me, even as I'm trying to even as I'm trying to word it perfectly for the cards to come out, when we have this type of energy, going on within his own energy, it's hard, it's more challenging to get a direct answer because we got this energy going on, direct energy. Let's take the energy off of him and let's see underneath all of this, does he care for you still? That's all I want to know. Yes, I'm asking the question. Yeah, Divine says to let him go through what he's going through, know that you have the offering, and let go of what the end result's going to be. That's what, this is just him, this is like, if you allow this process to happen, he gets stronger, where he can come forward, he can be crystal clear that's perfect. This is him before, this is you letting it be, this is him after. He's no longer hiding from the man he truly really is. And you want that, you want this transformation to happen. So this is what's going on. I'm going to leave the reading at that. You know what's going on with his energy. You know you have the love to offer him. He needs to go through this healing. Know that Divine is working with him to go through this healing so he can stand tall to be that man that you want him to be in the first place. Okay, that's what I got for you, CB. That's the cards. That's what the cards want me to tell you, okay? Yeah. That's correct. Am I picking up on his energy when I am feeling low? Yes, you are. And Soma, you can ask your question, please. I know it is weird. I mean, I understand. I know it is weird sometimes. And you're so welcome for the reading, but I understand it is weird sometimes. I mean, I could be in a high vibrational day and then all of a sudden like I can get yanked down and low, but I understand what the divine messages is. I can read what's coming. Yeah. CBA, I when my energy changes, I mean, I like, but I have, the divine speaks to me in this weird roundabout way to let me know whose energy it is and to know that it's theirs or to know it's mine. So when you know what, CB, this is what you can do. When you start feeling a little low, okay, this is for you. I'm going to let me go grab, I share this all the time. When you start feeling low, you're feeling like your energy just shifts, just change that, where'd my high vibration go, I'm going to send you this video that's on my playlist that I want you to put into your playlist. Because it is, the moment I listen to it, it helps me release other people's energy. So it allows my high vibes to come back in so I can, disconnect a little bit from the twin, So let me get back here now. All right, so. That's weird. All right, it sent it there. It's not showing me here on my phone here. There we go. Okay. Come on, come on. Yeah, me too. I'm almost always high vibe, and when I start getting a low vibe, in fact, my vibes were pretty low most of the day. Of course, I was dealing with some things that I don't want to deal with, but I was dealing with them. But in the long run, I know it was a lot of his energy. I don't have to. I just know. I just know because the moment that I refocused back onto me, it went away. And you're so welcome. But take that and put it into your playlist so you can listen to it too. It takes me 5-10. It's a half an hour video. I can listen to it for 10-15 minutes and almost all the energy that got upon me leaves me. So please take that and put it in your playlist. All right. Okay. So, Soma, this is more, I want to coach you more than I want to read for you at the moment. Okay. part I want to talk about is, but I don't know whether he will love me in the future. Love me in the future. We give our hearts out there to so many other people first. Let's go to where your heart is. If you're in a toxic relationship, if you guys can't figure it out, then get out. That's what I say. And, you know, it's not perfect answer, but, you know, I was in a marriage for 22 years. I really felt like we should have been able to work it out. But we didn't. It got too toxic. The only reason why we're not in our marriage anymore is because the energy was so intense. I couldn't handle it anymore. I couldn't stay in a relationship that didn't want to fully support me as a person, doing what it is that I love to do. I wasn't willing to give me up. I wasn't willing to give this up to be in the relationship. So we have to make a sound decision. Don't give your heart away. Okay? I got lots to read before whatever you're writing. That's okay. So I'm just kind of like, we need to fall in love with ourselves. We need to love ourselves more. But then you're worried if you leave the toxic relationship, then you want to know if you'll ever be back together. Or will it obstruct your marriage? And then you want to know if the other person's going to accept you for your relationship after knowing about your past and your relationship. I mean, those are questions you shouldn't even have to ask. They should accept you. I mean, it's okay that you ask, and I'm not saying anything bad about it. I'm just, it's a knowingness. You know, I'm not a psychiatrist. If you feel like you're in endangerment, there are hotlines all over the place, and that's where I would have to lead you and direct you. I can't sit here and try to coach you if you're afraid for your life. I mean, I'm a coach, but this isn't what I'm doing this live here for. My live here, I mean, it is, but it isn't. But I mean, to the point, you can't. Can't be afraid. And if you really think that someone's going to kill you because you make another decision, you need to find some help to get past that. There's no card reading that's going to give you your clear answer. Card readings, cards are really for entertainment purposes only. You know, I have to write that down in the description box. Every single video I post has to say this is for entertainment purposes only. Of course, I believe, I take it as real. Okay. So, you want to know if this future guy will accept you even though after you had a past relationship. The future guy should accept you to be accepting you, not because of whatever happened in the past. And then, alright, so I'm just going to lay some cards out and see what the cards have to say. I don't know, you know, I'm going to see what the cards have to say for what it is I can help share with you or accept with you or No, yeah, no relationship ever should be go above a self. That's right. That's right. Help me. You know, you cannot call it love if you feel threatened. That's absolutely right. Find help. Share with your friends and your families or whoever you trust. Love should make you happy. That's correct. Yes, I will lay down the cards to give you some guidance, but my guidance is more for you. But we're going to see what the cards have to say. It's let's see what it is that you need to hear. You know, first here we're going to do from the universe has your back, because the universe always has your back, even through these hard times, even through what it is that you're going through. The universe still has your back. It is the mind thought. It is the mind thought, the mind process. You know, you're operating from fear. You're operating from less than. You're operating from fear. You have to operate from love. I choose love no matter frickin' what. I'm going to operate from my loving self. I'm going to choose me first. And when you think you have surrendered, I want you to surrender more into loving who you are as a soul. Right now, what I see you doing, I see you throwing your soul out. You're taking, I got a toxic relationship I'm in the middle of, and I'm afraid to get out of it. But if I get out of it, I'm going into this other relationship, and I'm afraid that they're going to accept me. So you're operating off of fear. And fear is a lower vibrational story. And fear is going to mislead us, going to misguide us. In fact, fear would love to steal your love story away, which it does every day, all the time, all around the world. But again, if you're afraid of your life, you need to get help from somewhere else, not from me. I want you to surrender to wondering of what it would feel like to really love your life. What would it feel like to really love the person you are without feeling like you need to have somebody else in your life to love you? Open to the magic of every moment, and sense the awe and the wondering in all of life. Because it is all here to lead us and guide us. Don't go from one bad relationship right into another relationship that you're questioning your own soul about. Keep yourself in wonder and awe. What would life be with it? And easy, with awe, with somebody truly loving me, not me seeking it, not me wondering about it, not me reaching for it. This attitude will keep you connected with a more vibrant flow. Surrender to your desire to thinking you got to control somebody else's way of being. And I know you do that because of different things going on here. I just know. I just know. Being overly controlling can sabotage a relationship. The more efficiency your goals, to more efficiently achieve your goals, back off. Regroup. And give the situation a little bit more breathing room. So maybe you need a little bit more breathing room between one relationship and the next. Life doesn't always happen the way that we have it written out. Even though I'm talking about flipping our script around to a better script all the time, life doesn't happen to us the way we have it written out. It happens to the way that it's going to help you grow. What we learn from it, it's totally up to us if we choose to allow that growth to happen. And when you're in these relationships, don't defend yourself. Don't feel like you have to defend yourself. If you're in a relationship and you have to defend yourself, get the fuck out. Excuse me. Because when you're defending yourself, guess what? You're weakening yourself. To communicate in a more empowering way, stay centered and hear someone out, even if we don't want to hear what they have to say. Because what they have to say is just their opinion. It's just their thoughts. It's just their way. It doesn't make it you. Don't take anything of what they say as a personal thing. Because you know yourself more personally than anybody. To communicate in a more powerful way, stay centered and hear someone out, then offer a clear, non-defensive response. Like if I hear something from someone I love and blah, 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 and I didn't like what it is they had to say. But if I stay balanced and I stay clear and I don't catch their story as being mine, it's theirs. Even if it's an opinion of me, it's theirs. If I stay centered, I stay balanced, and I hear them out. Now, when I speak back, it's not to defend myself. Is just to speak my truth. It's not to defend myself. It is to speak my truth, my own feelings, my own guidance towards love. Surrender to receiving support, which I think you need, and surrender to love. Make sure you have families and friends helping you through this journey. Especially if you're afraid. Because then, if we're afraid, we're operating from fear, and guess who wins? Fear. Fear wants to take your love story away. You're welcome. It's what I'm gifted to do. My gift. But again, here I have to tell you, I'm not a counselor. And if you need help, you have to seek for help. The words that I'm telling you, I want you to take this. If it's really helping you, you need to see what time the clock is. It's 4 hours and 10, 15 minutes when I started your reading. Come back and re-listen to it over and over. If what I'm saying is really helping you, come back and re-listen to this part of the show over and over and over to help for support when I'm not here. Because I'm only one person helping many. So I'm right there by your side as much as I can be, where it costs you nothing. But your time, your energy, and hit the button and listen. To give you strength through your day, through your moments. So when you want to control anything in your life, you're controlling your love for you. Not trying to control somebody to love you. Probably my homework, besides you listening to this tape over and over and over again, would be for you to get on a piece of paper. I know I do this. And I want you to write down, I love myself. I love myself. I love myself more. Okay? Do it. Write it. Even if you have to write it 100 times, even if you have to write it 1,000 times, get it until you believe it. I know I don't share my feelings to others, and I feel myself alone in this situation. I know we do, okay? But you shared it with me. I gave you some good advice. You can come back and listen to it. Come back onto another show and ask your question earlier well, I don't mean that, but just follow the journey. I listen to my stuff all the time. Like I was saying earlier, I can go watch a whole bunch of other people's tarot readings, and I can start feeling down, and I can start feeling sad, and I can start feeling upset, and the energy flow is wrong. And I come to my own channel, and I listen to my own channel, and I get vibed, and I get energized, and I get, so I can get something done, and it's like, what a big difference. Okay. So, and you're not alone. You're right here in this chat. You got everybody here. We'll all support you and cheer you on as you're going forward. But if you do need help because you're frightened for your life, that's something that you have to get, okay? Not something I can do for you. But listen to as much of my stuff that I got on my channel to get those vibes going so your thoughts start changing. It's not about poor me. Because life doesn't work for us that way. Okay? Alright, that's what I got for you right now for the night. And yeah, I hope you find strength to break free from anything that stops you from living your truth. I agree. Thank you so much. And you need to remind yourself that you deserve love and you are worthy. That's correct. Choose love first, no matter what. You're so welcome. All right, so back to getting back on track. And Kita, I'm sorry about all of that. You can go ahead and ask your question now, okay? I know you put it up there earlier, but if you could repost it. You're so welcome. I'll put prayers in for you. It's already out there. The cosmos are already working for you. Okay. You got to work for yourself too, and choose love no matter what. Choose love where? Here in your own heart. Okay. And Kita, I got your question, but I want to make sure you're still here. Okay, I'll wait a minute, and then if I miss her and she comes back, I'll take her in, because in reality, I would have not really taken Simone because you missed your turn. And I meant that's just my rule, you know, no matter what, because that's divine working behind the scene. I did break my own rules, and I know why I have that rule in place, even when I have you on there, but I'm happy I took you because you needed help and some guidance. But I hope I didn't upset anybody else in the process. I guess it doesn't matter, it's my show, but Ankita, I hope you come back, and if Ankita's not here, we're going to move on to Sarita, Sarita, Sarita. Okay, I give you guys a minute once I post. There we go. All right, perfect. I really faced a lot in the past. I lost my parents. My ex cheated on me. Okay, perfect. My career not stable yet. My family wants now to get married, but I want to get stable in a government job. Please guide me. Okay, I'm sorry for all your losses, for one. Okay. I know that many of us have gone through many of the same story, including me. I met in my journey, I lost my grandmother, my mother, my sister-in-law, and my little Yorkie. And then all at that same time, right, I think it was within 2 years of that, my husband and I got divorced. So I understand, okay? And I wasn't working. So I understand not being stable. And what your family wants now is for you to get married. And it's your life and not your family's. So, and I know that you're probably overseas and it works a little different there, but we're going to see what the cards have to say. Okay, and Kita, okay, okay, sorry. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and let Ankita post again, and we're going to go ahead and do it this way. This is why I don't normally go ahead and back up, okay? That's one reason. There's actually more reasons, but and Saratita, just stick around. I got your question. I'm going to get to you, but I want to go ahead with this other one because I know it's not that hard. Okay, do you see in the BHU main campus? Will I get selected in the BHU campus? Do you see relocating to another city? Okay. You can go ahead and repost it so I can bring it down in my chat. But okay, will you get selected in the BHU main campus? Okay, Ankita, will you get selected in the BHU in the main campus? Will you get selected in the BHU in the main campus? Will you get selected in the BHU in the main campus? It's up to you. Okay, all right. So that wasn't what we want to, it needs to be selected, okay? And Reha, oh, so happy to have you here. I'm so happy to see you here. I know that you haven't ever been here before, but thank you. You could subscribe and like to the channel while you're here. But I am not going to add any more people onto the list tonight. Sorry. Because, you know, my list is full. It's over full, and I passed my limit. And, yeah, that's right. That's where we're at. Current reading is Ankita, right? So let's see. That's the pretty card. It says up to you, up to you. But the thing is, part of it isn't up to you because you know it's about getting selected. So getting selected. Is it? Will I get selected in the BHU main campus? Did you already apply? You know, that would be my question, because it's saying if it's up to you, that means to me something hasn't been done all the way yet. Yeah, that's right. That's where it's all at. We got the lock and key on it. Positive vibes, making sure Miss Gypsy don't get burnt out. Free list is closed. That's correct. Happy soul and positive vibes are helping me out. Yeah. So, do I see you relocating to another city for a higher status? No, not right now. So right now, what I see, I don't know if there's something more that you need to do to get selected for the BHU and the main campus, because it's saying it's up to you. To me, up to you means yes, you can get it, but there's still something kind of not in place yet. So maybe there's something left for you to do. And do I see you relocating to another city for a higher status? It says not the right time, so I'm saying no. It's not the right time for that yet, so probably you need to do the BHU at the main campus first. Okay, it wants me to choose something else here. What's it want me to do? Give me some divine directions. Yeah, I do go live every Monday and Thursday nights at 9:30 p.m. And the earlier you come in and get onto the list, the more likely you are to get a reading. And within an hour, I would say, maybe an hour and 15 minutes, my list was full. Okay, so let's see where to go. What's the divine direction? It's up to you. Do what you love. Strength. So something about that BHU is something that you love, something that you will experience. So is there something that you still need to do? Is there something... So I'm not seeing that you need to relocate at this moment, because there's still something that you need to do to feel proud about yourself. To be proud about yourself, doing something that you love. It has to do with the BHU. What is it? What is it? You want to tell me? Or do you want me to pull the cards? Let's see. What is it? What's not being shown yet? What's not... Okay, you try next time. So let's see. Kita, this is a card that's just showing that like the guts inside, like maybe there's a fear of coming out, fear of movement, insecurity. That wants to be loved. So love that inner self more. Be proud of the direction you're going. Be proud of who you are. Be proud of where you've been. Love yourself more. So let me see. Yes. Okay. I definitely do not see you relocating to another city at this moment of time, because you're supposed to do the BHM at the main campus. maybe what it's trying to tell me is, you're saying, will I get selected? Well, what happens is they probably have a panel, and then you'll be one of the panel that they get to select from, and then you get to choose. You get to choose, but it is something you want to do. It's something that will, it's destined. I think the BHU is destined. You're supposed to be on that main campus. You're supposed to do that first. There is some insecurity about that. It's like, instead of we got to feed the soul. What you need to feed your soul is I got this. I got this. I got this. I can do this. Yeah. That's what you need to be feeding your soul. I got this. I got this. I got this. I can do this. I can do this. I'm worthy enough. Yes. To get out of this is just like a hidden feeling that's our insecurity that's laying in there, that we want to bring some magic into it. We want to put some fairy dust into it. We need to shake it up. We need to move it around so we can build your confidence up. Because not a because of, but that's just to help raise your vibes up a little bit more. Yeah, we'll do high vibe card here. See what the high vibe card is. What is it? For Ankita. Don't listen to the news. I don't know if you're listening to the news, but don't listen to the news. It says stop listening to the news right now. The news tends to focus on fearful stories, and we don't want to focus on those fearful stories because it's talking about lesson, not whole, not complete. Turn off the news for the day or for the week and see how it changes your energy. You will hear all the important issues just from talking to other people. And that's me. I don't listen to the news, but I know what's going on out there. But I don't turn on the news, but I know what's going on out there because, I hear it all the time. And choices. Choose the good. Remember, every moment is a choice. What do you choose in this moment? Well, we're going to choose to be proud of who you are. You're going to choose to love the inner soul at who you are. The BHU is where that's it. You're going to get it. You just have to keep going. Just take the fear jacket off. Take the insecurity jacket off and I'm going for this. This is mine. Claiming it. Claim it as already being yours. That's what I'm getting. All right, moving on. All those different cards to make sure the answer that's coming out is the right answer. All right. So next was Mandy, thanks, dear. It's not even your turn yet. Is there any? That's the person that I didn't get on the list. There we go. Mandy. All right, so okay, Sarah, Rita, just let me know you're still here, okay? That's what I need right now. Okay, thank you. These are just going to be some messages from my cards, from messages from me to you. Let's see what they have to say. They're called the flipping cards. Ooh, we're going to flip that emotional story around to better. That's the first thing we're going to do. All right. You know, okay, let's see. I'll take this one step at a time. First, when, you know, like when I lost all those people, just like you've lost your parents and your ex and all of that, we need to, when I lost my mom, I had just gotten well from fibromyalgia, right? And I knew with me losing my mom, I was like yelled out to the Lord. I said, God, is that what you want me to do? You want me to start grieving now that I learned how to work through all my low emotional feelings? You want me to start grieving now because now I lost my grandmother, I lost my mom, I lost my sister-in-law, I lost my dog, and now I'm supposed to cry and be sad and upset? Well, that's what I just got myself out of. Why is it that you're doing this to me, Lord? And the God said to me back, he goes, no, Cynthia, I want you to do what it is that you got well from the fibromyalgia. I want you to go forward. And it's like, oh wow, it was a beautiful message. So it meant that I didn't have to grieve the way that we've been taught to grieve. Yeah, I said taught to grieve, how we've been taught to grieve. Because when I talked to my mother from the other side, when she's passed away, what my mom says, my mom goes, I don't want you sitting there grieving about me. I want you to live your life. I go, thank you, Mom, for granting me permission to live my life and not suffer. She goes, yeah, I don't want you to suffer. And I said, thank you, Mom. So I'm certain your parents don't want you suffering either. I know that we'll get sad sometimes, and I mean, that's all normal and everything. But we don't have to we can let it go simpler. We can still love ourselves. We don't have to give our lives up for them, because they don't want us to give our lives up. They're the ones that passed away, not us. They want us to live our lives. Okay? Oh, Hocus Pocus is here too. Okay, I got you guys. All right, well, none of the cards are coming up. Here we got, okay. Love your flaws as your gift. Okay? Another way I say that is we are all imperfect people, and so if we're all imperfect, that makes us already perfect. We're perfectly imperfect. Yeah, love your flaws as your gift. All right, so, all right, and we're going to leave that for now. Because it's not flipping cards out. And all right, I'm going to lay on this side to you getting married, not listening to what it is that you think you should do or not. I mean, do you already know who you're going to marry? Your family wants you to get married. Well, we're going to do just getting married. We're not worried about no government job, nothing. We're just going to get married. Then we're going to do on this side, if you get the government job and stable before you get married. But when there's love in the picture, there's no love comes along with the government job and the stability. Just putting it out there, okay? All right. and get these cards going, flipping and flowing. Let's see, over here, we're going to get married. We're going to listen to what the parents say. The parents say I got to get married, whether I love this person or not, I got to get married. Let's do this. Is this what we're supposed to do? Tell me what the story is about me getting married and forgetting about what it is I want. Who cares? You know, we're just going to do what it is my parents say because, you know, they must know better. I done that, by the way. My first husband I married, not because I was in love with him. I married my first husband. I was married twice. My first husband I married because my grandmother told me I was in love with this man that I told her I wasn't, but she told me I was, so I went and got married to him because I thought my grandmother knew better than me. I did do that. The day I got married, I knew I made the biggest mistake of my life. I knew I wasn't in love with this guy, and I knew that he wasn't really in love with me, but we ended up getting married. That marriage lasted 7 years. 7 years. 7 years I wasn't happy. He wasn't happy. So, you know, that's what I have to say about listening to somebody else's advice about what I should do with my life. Just saying. Yeah, it really, it does get us confused. Because we think that they have all the resources, we think they have all the tools, we think that they already know better, right? But they don't know what it is that you're supposed to do or live. You know what knows you know what your heart wants, you know what your soul wants. You know, I have a daughter. She's 21. You know what? Do I tell her she should get married or not get married? No. If she tells me she can get married, if she did come to me once, she goes, I think we're going to get married for this reason, for some tax write-off. I looked at her. I said, if you're going to get married, I want you to get married because you're supposed to get married. You feel like you're going to get married. You're in love. You want to do that. Don't do it for some tax write-off. I mean, come on. Do it because you choose to do it, not because of some kind of financial thing. Okay. Okay. Parents must have all the tools. They must have all the knowledge. They have all the resources, right? I don't know. I don't know. I better wash some of these resources off that they gave me because I'm not quite certain that they have all the resources. Let me clean this rock and let me clean this tool and let me clean that up because I want a clear picture of what it is my parents are trying to tell me to do. Now that I cleaned off all those rocks and all those tools, let me polish them up and blend it in and let me mix it up because I really want to know, you know, I really want to know the truth. The truth is you're supposed to be doing what it is that you love doing. Didn't have nothing to do with marriage at all. It has something to do with you, what you love doing. Let's see if you go in the direction of getting more stable and going after that government job. You know, let's see what happens from that story. Let's see. That's the work, you know. Must be something you love. Let's see. I don't know. Oh, it is doing something you love. This is, you know, going after the government job is going to make you feel more in tune with yourself. You might even actually find the person that it is that you're interested in to want to get married if you go after that government job, because there's a love story already started right there, and it's something that you're actually aiming for your heart. You're actually aiming for your heart by going after the government job. I can't make these cards come up in this order, but I can tell you the story that they have to say when they lay themselves out, right? So yeah, this is about taking time, making sure that you're going on to the inner self, allowing yourself to heal all the way through. Not because we listened to somebody else, but we decided to, like, this is my journey. This is my story. I appreciate who I am, and I love that soul that I am, and I'm going to get the attention. I'm going to get the love that I need, even when I have to take time out for myself. Because I want to dance on top of the world. I want my life to be dancing on top of the world, that I completed the things that I wanted to do because I chose to do it. So I'm choosing to go after the government job. I'm choosing to climb up the ladder, to reach the diamond in the sky. I'm choosing to go after the diamond that I am. I'm choosing me. first. I'm choosing the work that I love to do first, instead of listening to somebody else's story of what it is that they think I should do for their own convenience. Just saying. So, to get unconfused, I would stand up for what it is that you want to do as work that you're going to love. This is you working. This is after you listen to what the parents had to say. This is about you cleaning off some of the garbage that you don't understand about the story. And you're really mixing it all together and let Divine have a part of the play, even maybe part of me being here. But in the end, you want to make sure you're doing something that you love. This is about going to the school and learning and getting to the government job. It is going to be something that you love. You may even find the love of your life there. You definitely are going for something that you love. You're aiming for your heart to what? To making sure that you are taking care of yourself, taking care of your soul. So this is your life, so you can be dancing on top of the world, making the decisions for yourself, because you are a young adult now. You get to make up your mind for yourself. So you decided to reach for the diamond in the sky. You decided to climb up the ladder of your choice. Choose yourself first, always. Because you know who you live with for the rest of your life? You. You will never get away from you. You can get away from the parents. You can get away from the job. You can get away from schooling. You can get away from anything else, but you cannot ever get away from yourself. So that's why it's choose yourself first. Love yourself more. Make your decisions because that's what your heart and desire says to do. That's what I have for you. That's very clear. I love doing readings where I get choices like that because it really kind of fine-tunes it out. Okay? That's what I got. Perfect. I love it. All right. Moving on. Hocus Pocus. Hocus, you want to focus on a reading? Then if you do, I'll post your question right there in the chat. You're so welcome. Well, while I'm waiting for Hocus Pocus, let's go check out. I'm going to check out how much. There's been 164 views. Woo. Yeah. And let's see how my likes are going. I got 22 likes, but I've done 24 readings. -2. -3 didn't show up. So I guess that's pretty fair. Hocus Pocus, did you put a like? With 22, that's my lucky number anyhow. 22, woo. But I'll take 23 is a good number for me too. 23, yeah, that's a special number for me too. Yeah, 23 has a lot of meanings for me. It's my brother's birthday and it's my soulmate's birthday. Well, I still call him my soulmate, whether they want to believe that or not, but that's okay. And there's something else about that 23 that's kind of unique and special too. I know, they were just here. I don't know, that's what I'm talking about. You guys come, you go, you come and go. Hocus Pocus, it's your turn. Yeah, I see you're still here. I want to see if I can get Hocus Pocus in here and then. Yeah, Yeah, hold on just one more moment. Let me get it one more minute. Just because I really don't like going out of order. Because you guys keep popping back in and still wanting your questions, and I don't like doing it that way. I've had lots of issues in the past about that, so. Hocus Pocus, woo! Thank you. When will my boyfriend propose to me? Ooh, well, I don't know. What do you think? I'm a psychic or something? I don't know. You guys think I have that answer? You know, I'll do some cards and see what the cards have to say. But I tell you what, there is no time in tarot, so I don't know why you guys turn to tarot for time, because you know everything is divinely guided. It is in divine timing. That's because energy changes. But you know, we're gonna see what the cards have to say just from me to you. Hocus Pocus wants to know. Let's get that. Nice hocus. Yeah, we're gonna see what the time cards have to say. Yeah, we're going to see what the energy flow is for the time right now for Hocus Pocus. Hocus Pocus wants to know when her boyfriend will propose to, when their boyfriend will propose to them. Hocus Pocus wants to know when their boyfriend will propose to them. When, will you let me know? In October, woo, that's coming up. We're not quite there yet, but, you know, within 6 weeks. How about that? In October. That's what the cards have to say right now today. Was that it? Woo. Making sure you guys hit that like button while you're here. Make sure that like button gets hit. I have 2 or 3 people that didn't hit that like button. I know that. I know that for a fact. What I don't know for a fact is which one. Oh, we got another one. Woo! Now I got 23 out of 27. So 23, 24, 25, 26, 20. So I got 4 missing, but you know, not all everybody's here now. So, but it's all good. It's all good. Yeah. But you are a psychic reader, so you can give us time frame maybe. You're so funny. Paz, I am. I know. I just like to joke around with that. You know, what do you think? I am a psychic. Yeah, let's focus. Oh, focus. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, see if anything else that Hocus Pocus needs to know. Let's see. We're going to do this. Can you tell us a little bit more? Give me some energy flow with Hocus Pocus and that marriage proposal, whatever that was. Where was that? Where did it go? About her boyfriend. Give me some energy. Tell me some energy about this boyfriend of hers. What's Hocus Pocus boyfriend like? Give us some energy. What is that energy flow? It says, ooh, yeah, it's banging. Ooh, you guys doing a lot of banging? I called it banging. Bazing. Bazing. Let's see. What else? You guys got a hot connection. That's what I get. Oh, I didn't know that fact. You didn't. All right. We got something hot going. Yeah, what else? What's else going on between Hocus Pocus and her boyfriend? Woo, hostile baby. Woo. Yeah, they think you're some hot stuff. Woo. Yeah, can you? Whoa, that card wants to come flying out. Baggage be gone. When you guys are together, there is no baggage. We let that baggage be gone when you guys are together. Woo. Let that baggage be gone. Woo. Yeah, because you just like, guys are magical together. Give me some more energy. What's going on? They're leaping in love. There you go. There you're going to get proposed to in October because they're guys in love. Woo. And that's what I call the abracadabra show. Woo. Just for you, Hocus Pocus. Oh, Hocus Pocus. You're so welcome. All right. Yeah, what to have a little bit of fun in the house. I know, it was me like that, Nandy. All right, Nandy, you can go ahead and post your question. Even if you posted it earlier, just post it again. A love message from your real spouse. I see. All right, we want a love message. Okay, how about, let's get love oracle deck. How about that? Let's see what your real spouse thinks about you. Hocus pocus. His focus is totally into you. That's right. His focus is into you. Yeah, it is. Oh my goodness, what happened here? Yeah. Nandy. Okay, Nandy, you want to know what your husband thinks about you? Seduction. Woo, woo, woo. He thinks about you. He does think about you. This is attraction, flirting, dating, hooking up, temptation. Woo, woo, woo. Can I get some more? Can you seduce me some more, baby? Love messages from my real spouse. What else would he like to share with me? Love messages from my spouse. For Nandy. We want to know. Soulmates. Oh, you guys got a soulmate connection going on here. And it is full of love. And you guys go tick-tock, tick-tock. Makes that heart go tick-tock, tick-tock, beep, 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 beep. Yeah. Soulmates. They're in love. They want to seduce you. They're probably checking the clock all the time to see when the next time is. Let's see when that next time is that I can seduce her. Well, you really wanted us to know about your story? Yeah. It is a love story, unconditional love. Passionate, affectionate, attraction, a soul contract, partnership, agreement. You got a good husband there. That's what I gotta say. Nandy, you have someone that loves you, that wants you, that adores you, that admires you. Yeah, we got to peek. We got to peek to what he's thinking. Oh, yeah, we got to peek. Let's see. Yeah. Any more for Nandy? Yeah, sometimes he's watching you when you don't know it. He's like, maybe he might be getting dressed or in the shower or something. He's like peeping in and you don't know that he's watching you. Yeah. Yeah, because he thinks you're attractive, yep. Yeah. What's really neat about you guys' relationship is you guys' hearts heal together. Your hearts mend together. It's like when you guys are together, it's like you're growing closer. It's not toxic at all. It's more growing. The hearts are always healing. They're always expanding. Always working on the relationship. And even when triggers do happen between the two of you, you guys know how to let it go and still love each other. and you can sell through anything. You're always getting exactly what it is that you need at the right time that you need it. So, yeah, he likes to peek in on you. You guys are definitely soulmates. There is love. Makes the heart go pound, pound, pound. And that's the first card out. Seduction. Well, what'd you just erase? I didn't even get to read it. Well, that's what I don't like about people messaging retract. I didn't even see what you wrote, and then I go look and it's gone. Alright, so it's gone. I guess I'm done reading. I tell you. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you. Well, that's what I got. So, yeah, arc. That's You're so welcome, Nandy. Okay. Thanks for letting us take a peek into your life. Okay, is there a possible relationship with Michael, a Leo, and yourself, a Scorpio, in the future? You're being patient and understanding. He is not ready for a relationship currently. I'm staying hopeful and positive. As you're staying hopeful and positive, making sure you're not putting your energy into waiting. Okay, it's okay to stay hopeful. It's okay to stay positive, but don't have that waiting feeling like you're waiting for them to hurry up and make a decision, because especially if they're going through some kind of growth or some kind of you know, we have to grant them the time, and we don't need to be putting our lives on hold while they're going through their thing. Okay, even I mean, I understand all that. I don't know that I put my life on hold, but I want to know, making sure that you still keep moving forward in a beautiful direction, no matter what his decision is in the long run. I will read for you and everything, and I understand the sparks are flying. I mean, that's an intoxication. Woo, woo, woo. I mean, come on, baby. Can we just do this thing? I mean, come on. I want to do this. I feel the fire. I feel the passion. I feel the desire. What the heck do you think you need to wait for? That's because they're scared of love. You know, they've already been hurt. They've already been damaged sometime in their life, and they're afraid to invest into what? This intoxicated love story. Woo, 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 woo. It's too bad that they're allowing fear to run and lead and control their lives. I'm telling you what. All right, so we're going to move on and read some cards for you, and see what the cards have to say for my dear friend here today. Let's see. We're friends, and the sparks are flying, and I think we're meant to heal each other, and you may be meant to heal each other. Whoa, yeah, yeah. It is about balancing. This is a balance. This is a balance that divine is actually helping you guys with, the balance. And this is, again, making sure that you keep operating from, this is more like the peacock, even though that's a flamingo, but it's making sure that you keep your worth, your value into that beautiful soul that you are. Allow that flamingo to keep being that flamingo, showing, or if it was a peacock, showing your feathers, being that radiant person that you are. Don't let nothing downsize that. Making sure you keep being that person you are, because divine is working on a balance. The balance is with the divine masculine, with the divine feminine. It is a final balancing act that's taking place, which may have to have a tower moment in it. And a tower moment, what does it do? It shakes things up to make things happen. Okay, the tower moment, what is this tower moment about? What is the tower moment about? What is that tower moment about? What is the tower moment about? What is that tower moment about? Show us, show us, show us. Show me, show me, show me. What is the tower moment? We still want to know. That's him healing from something. But while he's going through this, make sure that you still have that radiant self. Because when we're in connections, even if you're not in a connection, but we're connected in this other way, we can feel their energy, okay? This tower moment is happening so he can start operating from his passionate self, from his desired self. But right now he's confused, he's blinded, can't see. That's why the tower moment has to happen, is to like remove the clouds, you know. Yes, I am connecting with my divine and growing with each day, and my Father is watching over me. I am loving everything that happens in my life and feeling perfect. You know, it's so important as we're connecting and going through this journey with other people to know that, you know, we're helping and we're healing with each other through the process. And we can't ever have any final expectations of them, you know, through this healing process. Sometimes we're just brought in to help do that healing. And it takes someone as vibrant as yourself to allow this person to go through the healing. Or that's some like intense energy that's bottled up inside of them. That he needs to learn how to walk away from, let go of, and lay them down to rest. So yeah, you are dealing with someone that needs your help. That's what's going on. I can see why he doesn't want to get into a relationship quite yet, because he's got this energy, and he's got this energy in this mix. And he don't want to bring a beautiful person like yourself into this energy flow, the energy of the tower moment. Can't see, I'm confused, I feel this rage, I need to walk away, can I just lay down that story to rest? So that's why he's not ready to say yes to a relationship. And you don't want him in as that relationship quite yet. You want this to heal so he can find the passion and the desire within. God watches over all of us every day. It is our choice to receive his love. It is nice to know that you feel divinely guided and divinely protected in the middle of helping someone through this journey. I mean, I understand this, okay. He's trying to help his ex from an abusive relationship. He's never really had a relationship go well in the past. I know that you say he's helping his ex through an abusive relationship. I think he needs to walk away from that if he can. Because that's, to me, he's helping his ex blindfolded. He's full of confusion, can't see. Which brings this rage, because he wants everything to be okay, but it's not. And it brings this rage out. But he truly needs to walk away. This isn't something you can do for him, but he truly needs to walk away from trying to do something for them that they probably need to do for themselves, because he needs to lay that story down to rest so he can find his passion and desire. So I know he needs to grow and heal before he accepts love in his life from anybody. That's correct. He does. But here he's trying to heal somebody else. His ex. He's trying to help somebody else when he needs to help himself. And he has to help himself first. You know, like when you go on an airplane, they tell you if something were to happen, when the oxygen mask falls down, what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to put the mask on yourself first, before you even help your child. So that's what he needs to learn how to do. It's not your job to even tell him that. You may be able to, let's see, energetically, just keep being yourself. You're whole, you're grounded, you're complete, you're a solid person. You can stand on one leg and still stand beautiful, because you've done the work. You have done the work. It's like he's like a fallen angel. And that's what we want to do. We want to help the angel. We want to help him back up, you know. Should I even be hopeful that we have a chance anytime in the future? I'm being a good friend, and I think the best thing for you to do is keep being the good friend and giving him the support and the space, and not worry about if you guys have a chance in the future or not. Just his middle name is Angel. That's pretty cool. To take out hopeful. It's okay to be hopeful, but don't put in any weight on it, let's say. I believe that you're there helping him through strength, through this. Again, like I said, like a fallen angel. And with it being his middle name, you know, that's probably the first time I've ever used fallen angel in the 35 years I've been doing readings ever. Okay. So that would be my intuitive self getting the angel out of you. He's wounded right now. He's hurt right now. He's trying to help somebody else over. He's trying to help himself first. And here you're trying to help him, but you're not wounded. And I don't want you to get wounded by putting hope in too much hope into the wrong area at the wrong moment, because this has to be fixed. This has to be mended. It has to heal. Just keep going forward with unconditional love. And what you'll get back from that is more unconditional love. But more of it. more, you might even be helping, not only him, you might be helping him and her some roundabout way. Because that's unconditional love with 3. All the souls are happy here. So the work that's being done comes out with happy souls. That's what Divine wants you to know. That's what she sees. Divine sees that. What comes out in the long is happy souls. So keep giving your loving cup. Don't overdo it. Just enough. This is what I needed to hear. I don't want to be pushy at all about love. No, because, we can't, Love is divine to me. It is. I think everyone deserves that. That's true. And I definitely know that I'm worth of it whenever it happens. That's correct. So, again, keep being the soul that you are. Take out, we can have the wish, we can have the desire, but don't put it in there like, this is yours, you got this. We don't want to do that. Because Divine knows exactly what it's doing. Divine has definitely put you into this person's life to help them through this part of their life at this moment of time. And it's telling me to continue sharing your love with him. And the love that you're sharing with him will bring love into his life. Not only into his life, it may bring into your life, his life, and her life. Bringing happiness into all of your souls. Oh, I'm amazing. Ooh, much love to you. You've been so patient with everyone. Yeah, that's what I do. I have so much patience. Sometimes too much patience. And thank you for sending me positive vibes back. I appreciate it. But that's what I'm picking up on you. If you want to come back on another reading another time, come back another time and let's pick up to see what's needed next or how far something's moving along. But please don't hold on to what you're doing here with this person as if you guys have got something more or anything, because if it's supposed to turn into love, it will. Divine knows exactly what it's doing. It's like, even in my story, even though it's got this little hiccup in it, I know that Divine is leading and guiding, and it's all been a beautiful, magical journey. But I have this want, and I have this desire, and then if I have that want, desire out there too much, guess what? When it doesn't happen that way too much, if it doesn't happen that way, I'm the one that will suffer. So I take away the wish, I take away the desire, I got it out there, Divine. Divine knows exactly what I want. Divine knows I want something that's, critiqued, to that perfect fit, for why it hasn't happened up until now is Divine knows exactly why. One thing that's for certain, if there's a Divine Masculine and a Divine Feminine, you know what happens with the Divine Masculine and Divine Feminine? They come together. They do. So there's not like, did I get my story wrong? No, wherever it is, the story is right. It's all just still in divine timing, at the right moment, at the right time. So everybody's heart is in the right place. So when you guys are actually in love, it is true love, and it is something that, we didn't have to claim it, own it, or put a stake up on it, like, he's mine. He's mine, but, do it more in a fun way, not into not into a demanding way, not into a controlling way, not into an obsessive way, but into a divine way, You're so super cool, too. Do you have an... oh, yeah, it's at... In fact, I normally share it. I get so lost at doing my show, but FlipN Feels, I'm going to type it in, is my Instacart username. And, I post there all the time. I post my live stories, how I stay happy. And I post, rather I have my readings or my tarot readings. I do my virtual readings, and I do my coaching, and I'll advertise my book over there. But one of the things that Instagram gets that not everyone else gets is my real life stuff goes on there. It's like, I don't know, I'll throw something in there, and that'll go a lot more. That goes into my daily story. My daily story is going, you know what? Somebody told me how much they love me today, and it made me feel better today. Or whatever it is that happened to me for the day. Or like today, I didn't do a recording today, but I might do a recording. You know, when I was up at the dam today, I was up there sitting in my own car, minding my own business, and someone come tap me on the window, and I opened the door to see what they wanted, and they told me, well, oh, you're the tarot reader. I just want to let you know how much I love you, and I follow your show, and blah, 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 blah. It was like, so cool, so unique, so awesome. But so something like that I would record and put into my Instagram. Yeah, go ahead, follow me. I'll be happy to have you follow me. I like being followed in its good way, you know. Yeah, that's my Instagram channel, FlipN Feels. Oh, my love, and thanks to you and your time. Thank you. Did I finish, everybody? How about, I guess that was it. Ooh, I got to the end of my list. Woo. Miss Gypsy's happy now. Ooh, I mean, she'd been happy all night long, but, you know. It's at 5.5 hours, so I didn't realize that. So from 4 hours, so the last hour and a half went pretty quick for me. But I know by the way my body starts feeling that I, start getting tired. I mean, I love reading. It's like when I get off the channel, I long sometimes from my Thursday show till my Monday, or my Monday to Thursday. But in between that longing, I got so much other stuff that I got to get done too. So I do check out some of my other, I post Monday through Friday. I post a reading every Monday through Friday. And it's, I always find love in my stories. So, and it's always happy vibes. But making sure that when you go watch one of those, make sure you hit the like button. And please go into the comment box and leave a comment saying, I was here, I like the show, whatever it is, or share your story in there, because the algorithm in the YouTube channel, that's what makes the channel go up and grow, and so more people get to see the show, and I start to help more people as a collective. And yeah, thanks for all your time, and I hope you get some rest. Oh yes, I get plenty of rest, and I'll be happy to join you in the live again. Woo! Yeah, when I go get my coffee in the morning, I'll go, well, it's not morning. I sleep my mornings. I go with coffee in the afternoon. It's not coffee, it's chai tea, but I'll go there. And I'll get to the window, to the drive-thru. Hello, may I take your? I go, woo, how's your day going? That's the first thing I say to them. And then they all start laughing and smiling because they already know it's Miss Gypsy's in the house, and they're ready. I already flipped the script around by them hearing my voice, just by me going, woo, how's your day going? It's simple, so simple. And sometimes I record that and I put it in my, go when you're in my Instagram channel. I have over 700 posts, probably maybe even 1,000 posts. Make sure you can go in there and scroll in there and see some of the fun things I've done to just keep staying happy. You're in India. You're Indian. You make me a nice cup of chai. Woo. Yeah, they do make some good chai. Woo. I'll take it. Can you send it to me virtually? All right, I love you guys so very much, and I'll be back again on Monday night at 9:30 p.m. I do my 5 days a week that I'm posting. I post at 7 a.m. my time, Pacific Standard Time, but I am actually in. It's something that I pre-recorded, but then I come into the chat and I chat with you guys as long as I make sure I wake up. Sometimes I miss out, but the chat's open so we can come in there and chat with each other. But so far I've been pretty active within the chat and coming in and saying hi, and then I'll listen to the reading with you guys, and then I'll be making my comments about the reading. So come and join in on the live in that way too, okay? All right. somehow I'll get that cup of chai from you. Maybe we'll get it mailed to me. I got my PO box that's in the I got the PO box listed in the description, you know. Sending it through the divine. Woo, 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 woo. I love you all so very much. Thank you again for coming here and joining me live. And remember to let other people know about the channel and tell them to come on in and say hi and get a reading themselves, you know, as long as they get here in time to get that reading and help build the channel up, because it is for all of us, not for me, not for just you. It's for all of us to learn and grow and to expand to even bigger and better. Okay, till next time, I love you all so very much. Bye-bye, butterflies. Catch.